Hello and good morrow, adventurers. Welcome to another episode of Dice of the Beholder presents the Chronicles of Nidum. Please don't forget to like, comment and subscribe. Hello and welcome to session 11 of the Chronicles of Nidum presented by Dice of the Beholder. I am your host. Still waiting. I am your host. I can't believe it's session 11 already. And
that's a weird name for a host.
Yeah, I am your host. I can't believe it's session 11 already. And
it works really well right now, but it's going to suck in session 12.
I know it is. And this is everyone else.
Off goes the weasel.
I'm actually here this weekend, not just in the
That's a really high wave that the camera cannot see.
I had to readjust all the cameras because obviously we were playing with the kids yesterday.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm just jiggling my
Which was so strange. Because obviously there was no other adult help.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Was it chaos?
Do you know I
No, they did really well.
Oh, okay.
You'll be happy to hear not one of them decided it was a good idea to chastise the dragon attacking the keep.
Okay.
So none of them immediately had to make a dexterity saving throw to not die horrificaly from a lightning.
I mean, I don't
bolt.
know what that's like.
You're saying the kids play D&D in a more realistic and survivalist
Sensible
way than we
fashion.
do.
Yeah, the kids did really well.
None of them were
You mean-
playing a sewer rat posing as a person.
You mean one of them didn't run up to the giant blue dragon and go, no!
No, they hid. They literally hid and cast spells and then hid again and cast spells and then hid
That's
again.
smart.
Yeah. Finn constantly was like, "Can I hide behind this wall and then do it?" Well, you can do it and then try to hide behind it. Yeah, I want to do that. Okay. Anya was like, "Okay."
Wow, sounds like they would know how to play rogue.
Anya just kind of kept turning around and going, "How do I get? What's that word, Daddy? How do I get?" And she's looking at the map. How do I get advantage? And I was like, "Well, you go over there." She was like, "Okay, cool. Can I roll to hit it now?" Yes. Natural 20.
That was your proudest moment as a father.
and then I was about to say, "Cool. Now you get your." And she's already picking up a sneak attack dice.
Yeah.
She's just like, "Yes." That's
This
my
is like,
girl.
why are these children more competent at D&D?
Tabby was like, "I want to do Panther." Right. It's a flying dragon. You can't get up there. She's like, "I'm gonna go Panther anyway." All right.
I
Cool.
want to be a panther?
Yeah.
Does my 5-year-old know what a panther is?
Well, yeah, she watches that coyote show.
Yeah, but Coyote Peterson has never dealt with panthers, to my knowledge. Leopards, but not specifically panthers.
Go Diego go.
Maybe.
No, she's never watched Go Diego Go.
Hey, Brian, what are we doing?
Cool. Yeah, we're gonna play D&D. Hi Shane, by the way, if you're still around. We love you.
Thank you, Shane.
Boobs!
Yes, so we
How many showers?
a few things. I got an update today.
I need a shower
The
emoji.
computer is
Bye, Shane.
currently bye Shane. The computer is currently currently it's finishing construction. It's going to be here quite soon, and then the lovely Amelia will start her own little gaming channel.
And Charlie is also intending to contribute to this.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I'm
It
gonna.
might be a bit
Yeah,
later.
possibly.
It might be a bit later for me, so we have to wait till we move.
perfectly reasonable.
If we can work out
Um,
how to stream my Switch, then sure.
So if you want to watch me slowly descend into madness while playing The Sims 4 and killing everyone.
I'm going to get Baldur's Gate. I'm going to get the Baldur's Gate remastered games, and I'm going to turn off the voices, and I'm going to play and do all of the voices of all of the classic Forgotten Realms characters.
I could
Go for the eyes, boom!
I was
Go
about to
for
say,
the
it's that one
eyes!
that has to go for the hamster.
I could play Celeste. I've been playing a lot of Celeste this weekend. I'm very bad at
I
it.
don't know what Celeste is.
It's a really cool platforming game where you play a girl called Madeline and you're trying to climb up a mountain.
So why is it called Celeste?
The mountain is called Celeste.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Cool.
It's,
Oh, I think I know about
It's
that.
really,
I've
really-
watched playthroughs.
it's really cute, but it's
Difficult.
It's so difficult. Well, it's difficult for people who are very bad at video games like me.
Okay.
It might be less difficult.
Video games that aren't Mario Kart.
Yeah.
I'm never playing you again.
I'm going to be doing more like
Mario.
Sims, Sims 4 and Planet Zoo. There's I do play a lot of Tavern Tycoon,
I'm not
which is when you run a tavern.
I've got the magical shop tycoon where you're a person who just builds loads
I'm
of.
so addicted to Tycoon
The
today.
artwork is amazing.
Can I
Currently got Hotel Tycoon.
Yes,
Can I just
Sorry.
run it
Sorry.
back a little bit? Are you trying to suggest that I'm like competitive when it comes to Mario Kart?
Yes.
That's not like.
Oh my god, yes.
That's not my experience. I think that
If
I'm
we,
very
if
mellow.
we find a way to stream us playing on the Switch,
I'm very
and
mellow.
how long before I start crying because of how competitive you are playing Mario Kart?
The first one
have
will
so
be
many
though is
controllers
Nautica,
right now.
It's not helpful.
Yes.
which I'm terrified of.
Why
It scares me.
or-
The Leviathans terrify me. I find it genuinely
It's going to be hilarious watching her be terrified of every fish that swims into the little point.
No, it's not every fish. It's everything from the stalker and bigger.
Yeah.
The longer she plays, the more anxious she gets, so a bladderfish swimming past her will freak her.
It looks at me.
Maybe in October I'll play Amnesia: The Darkness Descends, so she can watch me get to the lab and then just sit there and cry because I hate that game. It terrifies
If
me.
you want me genuinely scared on a stream, put me in front of something like Fear, because I am terrified of
If
horror
you-
games.
Cool.
If you
Yeah.
get if you
Love
get the
streaming,
setup
Fuzzy.
to stream the Switch, I will stream the Super Mario Bros. 3, the best game ever made.
Yeah.
And then we can shut down all the rest of the
Yeah.
gaming streaming because Super Mario Bros. 3 is the only game that anyone needs
All
to
of the streams
play.
can go
I
on.
mean,
It's-
Um,
Also,
I
Detroit Become Human
will-
is coming out on PC.
What?
Detroit Become Human is
cares?
coming out on PC.
Okay,
Great.
Me!
literally could not care.
Greg, I challenge you on Super Mario 3 with Untitled Goose Game.
Yes.
No, absolutely
My
not.
good goose boy.
I'm gonna stick with Baldur's Gate until Baldur's Gate 3 comes out, and then that's gonna be amazing.
You mean you're not
Um,
playing
You
any
may also
Dragon Age
consider
games?
Diablo.
I may play Dragon Age. However, right.
Diablo,
Okay.
Dragon Age, Baldur's Gate, carry on.
We've done everything, I think.
No, we're on the train, there was 2 big wounds.
Cool. We're gonna jump into
2 big wounds.
2 big wounds.
Wounds. I don't want that.
last time.
Quite a big wound.
You
Last time on the Chronicles of Nidum.
Yes. You had survived, obviously, your encounter with the hunters. And
We did a whole ass shopping episode.
you rested and ventured out then into the town, making your preparations to leave, as the safe place was no longer.
That was my original one.
You all, or most of
We
you,
are listening.
sorry, shopped for useful items. Clothes.
You have a waterproof coat.
Wet weather gear. And made some new friends. Ones that
And then left
You
the
are-
city to live in forever.
you are so you're unhappy that you have to leave behind before building a better relationship with them. Others left their mark on the city in a different way.
Unknowingly to their friends.
Said goodbye in a very final way
Oh, I've never noticed.
to one of the elven guards that you had met.
Never noticed the pattern on the ceiling before. It's really.
And
Matches the walls.
Yes,
you made your preparations and eventually then rested and left in the very early hours of the morning of the next day by train, the land train that you had seen only maybe a couple of weeks ago when you first ventured towards town. You decided to make it as cheap as possible, so you paid for the storage compartment.
really strapped for cash right now.
You paid for the storage compartment passage as far as Port Tawe. And at about 4:30 in the morning,
I feel like this is going to be a really industrious
at almost
city.
at almost exactly 4:30 in the morning,
Why do I have that much?
because you know this because of Oriana's
That doesn't look right.
watch.
I actually have a watch now.
Yeah.
Why do I have 220 gold?
I may have added.
That seems very not
You
right.
might have sepsis as gold.
Yeah, I may
Yeah.
have added the gold. No, I've got the right amount of gold. I don't know why you have 220 gold. I'm cock up. Would be my
You
guess.
have probably about 20.
Yeah, I'll take the 200.
You find your way. You find yourselves in the storage compartment, rattling along, and about. After hearing, the last thing you heard as you left town In the distance, from the direction you
Okay.
travelled towards the station, if you remember,
Mm.
was a series of explosions.
Yep.
And you were now.
Actually, wasn't it only Oriana that heard them?
It was only Oriana, and you are now pulling out of the station.
I love pulling out.
I don't. I
Oh,
never
you
pull
don't.
out. So, what's currently...
I light my pipe and just sort of sit in the corner, my hood up, puffing away.
I'm tending to my armour. Just shining it up.
Everyone roll a perception check for me.
Okay. Oh! Natural 20, 22.
14.
14?
Uh,
Okay.
I had 9.
9.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm much too enthralled
Um,
with my polishing.
You are in. I mean, it's quite large. It's about 20 feet across. The entire carriage itself, you can't see the other end. It is quite dark. However, you definitely can't see the other end. You can just make out the opposite wall on both ends. So it's about maybe 40 to 60 feet long. You can tell in the darkness. And it is
I could see the whole thing if I was looking.
and it is full of large wooden crates. No,
What do I see with the 22? And the other person?
with the 22, it's not so much what you see. You can see effectively exactly the same thing as Oriana because you're wearing your eyepiece.
Yeah. I
However,
would have gone.
you don't know how it could be possible, but it was the height of summer. And even this late at night, it was still quite, or this early in the morning, close to sunrise, it's still quite warm outside. It is freezing cold inside this. But it's, from where you're sitting, it's not. But you sense almost a cold energy emanating from the boxes.
Like when you're very aware that if you go closer to the fridge door, it'll be cold.
Mm-hmm.
They go in like the refrigerated section of a supermarket.
Yeah, you walk in, you're sitting like, ugh.
There's no breeze.
It doesn't feel cold where we are.
No.
Okay.
Like you guys can't really tell any difference.
Also, that must be the
However,
most
you can
American
tell,
sentence I've
you
ever
can
seen.
sense,
Refrigerated section of the supermarket.
yeah, you can sense a cold energy emanating
Refrigerated.
that's just causing the hairs to kind of flatten
Okay.
on your arm.
So I get up and I'm going to walk down the carriage holding a little ball of light in my hand.
Okay.
One of my little infused, it's a ball of paper that is glowing just up to 5 feet to help. And I'm going to go down and have a look.
Is your dog in this carriage with us?
Yeah, of course he is.
Yeah.
Cool.
What are you doing to my dog?
Nothing.
You can tell then, as there is a walkway down the middle of the carriage, which isn't blocked. Most of the boxes look to be secured by ropes that are tied to the walls of the storage compartment. The cold is coming from the boxes.
I
All of
start to investigate the boxes and
Okay.
have a look. I'll roll
Guys,
investigation.
what
if
are
you
you doing?
like. It's cold. There's something cold down here.
So,
Maybe they're transporting food.
No,
Someone
I mean the
else's-
boxes are cold. It is exuding cold. It's not normal.
Maybe
yeah,
they're shipping ice.
that still doesn't seem like something for us to care about.
Yeah, I don't want to take a nap and suddenly find we're being eaten in our sleep.
I
didn't
prefer
buy it.
not to be eaten.
See?
Eaten by a cold box.
Yeah, or what is in the box? You don't know. I'm going to find out, and then if it's nothing, it's nothing, and then it's okay, right?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, or you poke around and set off some sort of trap, and then flash, you're an ice cube.
Well, let's hope I don't do that. Can I roll investigation to have a look around?
Do you want to look inside the boxes?
Fudge.
When she's an ice cube, I'm going to be very smug.
Yeah,
You sure?
9.
I can
9.
do that. I can
The
do
boxes are
Will definitely kick
I
the
can
brain
do
out.
fine.
very uniform in their size. Like a lot of them are quite long, roughly Oriana's height in length, and about 2 foot deep.
6 foot.
But the others then are just large, huge, almost trunks. They are all either locked or they are closed. The boxes are closed with nails
Okay.
hammered into
Can I
the
try
top
and unlock
panel.
one of the locked ones?
Yeah, you can try and unlock one of the locked ones.
I've got thieves' tools.
Are you proficient?
I have no idea. How
If
do I
you've
do-
got thieves' tools at your bottom, go right. It's at the bottom there.
They're on the bottom left, I'm
Thieves'
proficient
tools.
in them.
Yeah, you are. So roll dexterity plus proficiency.
Okay. Oh, well, that's okay. Dexterity would be 17. It's 19.
19?
Yeah.
Yeah. You unlock one of the boxes.
Success.
As you unlock one of the boxes, the top of it just kind of pops open, and there is a very dull blue light that emanates from inside. And as you see, kind of air just kind of creep out, and it's mist, and it just kind of dissipates.
Can I roll an
I
Arcana
cry.
check?
Ace is going to
And it's
be
very
like
cold.
coming up beside.
Nice.
Beside
No.
Fudge.
Ah.
9.
For Arcana.
Yeah. I've got +6 to Arcana. I rolled a 3.
I mean, there's an energy here.
Seb says.
You would assume that it's a cold spell. You don't know
Why would
what
there be
you
cold
know.
spells in
I'll take a
boxes?
really deep drag on my pipe and then just let the snip pour slowly for my mouth.
I'm a box. Are you two okay today? Seb says, can you have a look at this for me?
No.
Please? It could
The
be-
box is
We just want to.
open about an inch. You can't see inside it yet.
I thought you... Oh, okay. In which case I flip it open.
It's gonna be a hard no from me, Dice.
I flip the
Close
box.
the door. He's gonna bark. Like in that case.
You know.
Oh god, the stream. Can you cut off the sound? Do you have that? Do you have that capability?
I can.
But it will cut off for everything. There he goes. It's
There
fine.
was
It's
a
fine.
moment.
It's dulled down quite a bit. Do you want me to check it?
Yes, if you would kindly come and have a look. I've just opened the box. What is in the box?
Okay. As you stand inside the box, the blue light that seems to emanate seems to be just flickering along the top, and what you see are staring back at you is the lifeless head of a human male, severed at the neck. It's on top of a bundle of
I rolled a
arms.
21 on that.
So-
There's
top.
heads in the boxes!
It's on top of a bundle of arms and legs. You can see another face
Sure
poking
doesn't
out
sound
from
like
beneath
our
them.
problem.
Ace is very
Yeah, I make my way over with pipe still in my mouth. I look in. I rolled a 21 on Arcana, looked in and go, oh, fuck.
They
I
seem
have
to
a question. Are any of the heads my head?
No, they're
Seb
human.
says-
Oh, it doesn't seem like a problem then.
They seem to be frozen and still.
Sorry, I'll just take my dinner out and then I'll be happy.
Covered in frost. Not a sponsor.
What, Frost?
No.
No, the thing on the table.
David Frost is not a sponsor of Dice of the Beholder, although he did a very good interview one time.
The door?
Yes.
No, we'll lock it later, don't worry. It happens that way sometimes.
I'm saying if the president does it, that means it's not me.
So, there are heads in the boxes.
Yeah.
Well, there's more than a head in the box. Why are there frozen heads in boxes? Why? That's bizarre.
Are they transporting their dead?
There are about 30 more boxes like it.
It's a human head, not elven.
The one head you can see seems to be human.
Okay.
There is another face poking out from beneath all of the
Ew.
arms and legs.
They're all
There's a torso in there as well.
severed.
Mm-hmm.
This is gross.
They seem to be very, very tightly packed. It's like the best game. It's like the best played game of limb Tetris you've ever seen.
Oh, I said Jenga and I don't know why, because that makes no sense.
Can I sort of investigate to see if it is just human or?
You just dig
roll
around.
roll a medicine check. You have to dig around inside it, but roll a medicine check.
How
Does
dare
anything from the Arcana check?
Yes, this is this and
It's
from
a
what you can
5.
see now, a lot
Very
of the
good.
closed boxes around you are basically glowing with energy.
Anyone else want to try medicine?
You can tell this is almost a persistent kind of potentially evocation spell. You're not going to know unless you actually do a spell to find out, but with that kind of roll, it's potentially a persistent low-level evocation spell, like for example one that you've got yourself.
How far away from...
What are your cantrips again?
Like Ray of Frost.
Would it be Ray of Frost?
Potentially.
How far
I
away
did
from me are they right now?
15 on medicine as well.
How far away are they?
Yeah.
Maybe about 15 feet, 20 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna I cast my minor illusion and make a tiny little ghost come out of the box and go, "You should have left me alone in my box."
Do I believe that this is a real thing?
Do I have to roll for perception on that?
No, hang on.
Yeah, you roll. Hang on, it is here.
Constitution.
Investigation against my spell deck. Same DC.
It's true.
Yeah. That's going to be 21.
11.
19.
Ace believes it.
Ace believes it completely.
Okay.
Dyson, Oriana know it's an illusion.
I turned to
Thoroughly
look
horrified.
for real.
Is like sat with their shield in front of them going, I'm sorry.
I really-
It's not real.
It's not realised.
I don't understand why you're messing with a box of body parts. Do you know them?
No, because why is there a box of body parts on the train? What is
Why-
the
Maybe
purpose?
it's just the easiest way to
Why are
transport
there-
the dead.
Why are there a pair of humans, a tiefling and a me on the train? These some questions just don't need answering.
No, that's not true.
Roll the medicine check.
Yeah, 15.
Okay.
I like this dice.
To make absolutely certain,
This dice.
you do kind of have to. They're almost frozen together, so you do have to kind of break them apart
Ew.
and to get down to the other
I just
head.
point out I'm doing this with the pipe hanging out of my mouth.
Because there's a shelf directly above this, you can't really pile them
Is there
all
an
out
elf
of the
on it?
way to get to the head down the bottom. So you kind of have to like move a couple of the arms out and place them on the floor next to you.
Ace is
But
so
eventually you
horrified,
do
not
uncover
omniscient.
the head and it is human again. And as you kind of check around it, you can see that there are a few more heads.
Hey guys, I'm pretty sure this is desecrating a corpse or something.
And
We're
none
already
of
desecrated.
them, none of them have more than human features.
And two wrongs make a right all of a sudden?
So I'll pack it all back in as best as I can.
Very quickly, can I see anything on the heads or limbs that would denote disease?
Roll a medicine check.
I can't have lost my diet.
It's still
You
there.
have so many.
It's still in the train. You literally just missed it. There we go.
I can't.
I mean, it's all human. It's probably just how they deal with the corpses of slaves that have died for whatever reason.
Maybe.
We should probably just leave it alone. It's nothing to do with us.
Hey,
It doesn't make sense. Why go to the expense of casting the spell? To transport the body of people
Depends
that
on how
don't
much
care
of an
about?
expense of a spell it is to whoever casted it.
But what's the point? Why not just bury the humans where they fall? No one cares about us, right? So why move
Mhm.
us?
what's the point of snooping around
Risk
in
of
some
disease,
baggage?
a bunch of dead bodies.
Do any of the boxes not have this cold aura coming from them?
Investigation check.
With your investigation, as you walked up and down this corridor earlier doing this check, they all seem to be emanating this same strange cold.
Okay. I just don't like there's... Are there any markings on the box or anything else that...
Is it writing?
Yeah.
Okay. There is some elven
I've got
writing.
pigs here.
What?
Elven writing.
Okay. Does anyone understand elven writing?
Me.
What does it say?
What does it say?
It's basically
It says box of body parts, none of your damn business.
Wow.
these are bound for the capital.
Just as they're going to the capital.
So they're sending a bunch of dead humans to the capital.
Maybe there's like a really eager necromancer or something.
Yeah, that doesn't fill me with confidence, I'll be honest.
As you look around, the same writing is effectively stamped or burned into the wood of all of the boxes.
It's all for the capital.
None of this makes any sense.
Would everything in your bag make sense to a random outsider looking at it?
Roll an intelligence check. Anyone who wants to.
Yes! Happily. Intelligence is my jam.
20.
23.
Ace.
18.
18. Accepted. Okay.
Sepsis is pulling out their collection of mushrooms. literally sitting with their back turned to this whole situation.
Sepsis.
The ghost's still
Such an
there.
knob.
The little ghost illusion is still there, and it's
Basically
still
giving it
making
a side-eye
it's still
glare.
making annoying woo sounds.
Ooh.
I'm giggling at it.
Ace Cobra.
Looking around at the sizes of all of the
I've
boxes.
come to get you.
And those of you who did do an intelligence roll, looking around at the size of all the boxes compared to this one, and how much you've had to dig out, and how many, there's the possibly the chopped up corpses of at least 500 people.
You
Chopped
can't tell
up.
me that this is a logical thing to find on a train. There is no reason to transport the bodies of 500 people.
Guys, we don't know what's logical in this world. A couple of weeks ago, we didn't know anything about this world. This could be perfectly normal.
Ooh, the tiefling makes an excellent point.
I just don't think that it is.
High five the ghost.
Ace is very upset at the ghost. Stood
Ace
there glaring.
Kovac, I know that you stole from the people of Nidum.
Now that you've
Bring it up.
had it pointed out to you, it is quite obviously an illusion.
I know, but I'm still mad at it.
What's the difference? But here's the thing. What's the difference between an illusion and a ghost anyway?
Also, my intelligence is pretty low, so that's what we're playing.
I go and stomp and sit in the corner and sulk and stare at the boxes because nobody was taking me seriously.
Ooh, close the box.
I closed the box.
As you're about to close
Fuck
the
off,
box,
sepsis.
as you're about to close the box, the light goes out.
You have no reason to know that was
What,
me.
inside the box?
Mhm.
Is this a chest freezer? Have you just invented a D&D chest freezer?
Now that you're touching that box, closing the lid, it's starting to not warm up, but become room temperature.
That's
shit.
going to absolutely suck if we're on this train for any length of time.
I can just keep casting Ray of Frost on it.
That will absolutely shatter the box into pieces. I think
Now,
we should-
if it's just bodies being transported, what difference does it make, right?
I mean, it will
It's
make
more
a
the
difference
smell
to
of
us.
rotting corpse.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to be our issue,
I
but
think
you all think
we're
I'm
only-
wrong.
I'm
so-
already
I think we're only on
enough.
the train for a little while.
I'm already spooked enough that there's 500 dead people in this train with us.
I
That
did.
doesn't bother me.
I let go of
Bothers me
the
it's
minor
not
illusion
taken
exactly as
seriously.
the box was closing, incidentally.
It bothers me that there's that multitude of death.
Mm.
Hmm.
We've killed that many elves. Not yet, but we will.
Wow, you have a lot of plans to kill elves, apparently. I didn't think you were a killer.
Is there anything you want to do?
Me?
Because it bothers you so much?
You got a prey paladin?
You said that in the most bullyish way.
You're going to pray that?
You're gonna pray, little boy? You're gonna pray, about You're praying to your little god?
It's not a little ghost though.
My god could beat up your god.
Yeah. I'm gonna meditate and channel some of that divinity.
Okay.
Me turn undead. Turn box of undead. Is that an ability?
Well, it's not so much channel divinity you want.
No.
There's another.
Divine sense?
There you go.
Yeah. It's my first paladin, okay?
I miss Kislan so much.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna cast divine
So far,
sense.
so good.
Okay. You cast divine sense, and
Can you hold that thought for like 5 minutes while I put the kids to bed?
can I hold what thought?
Whatever thought you're about to have.
I usually stop the stream.
Yeah, but I don't want to miss it. It seems like it's going to get. Oh, do you know what? Maybe the bed's slightly late. Carry on. I don't want to miss anything.
No, you.
I'm gonna sort of sit down in a secluded corner.
You feel this kind of
That was good.
almost the fire of the forge in your heart,
Mm.
and it just swells. And even though you can't see it, it's almost like it encompasses the entire carriage. You can feel goodness, can feel something less good. But the main thing you can feel is death. But it is death that is right. It is not abhorrent to you. It is correct.
Okay.
So there are no celestial fiend or undead within.
So are you suggesting that Thor is super cool with just like
Straight
dead
up
people
murder.
Tetris?
No, but he's okay with
Okay.
people who've died and have stayed dead.
Yeah. Is there any way to sense if their death was natural?
Not using devices.
Okay. So we know we're safe enough. Am I, whilst using divine sense, can I communicate with people, or am I having to communicate after the fact?
Divine sense is just active and it only lasts about 6 seconds.
Yeah, that's true.
Or until the end of your next turn.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm gonna sort of sit up a bit straighter then and turn to everyone. Well, I don't know the circumstances of how they've died, but it's pretty solid that they're staying dead and that they aren't going to creep up on us at any point.
That's good to know.
What an extraordinary comfort.
They're just going. That crate lot's just going to slowly start to decompose.
Unfortunately.
It's interesting that the spell was broken when you closed the crate and not when you opened it.
You're going to try to open it again? Maybe it's because I touched it.
Die.
as you recall, the light from inside the box was kind of flexing for the moment you opened it slowly, and it just started to wane and get dimmer and dimmer. And then as you were about 10 minutes after you opened the box, as you were about to close it, it just went out.
I think whatever's keeping this cold needs the lids to stay shut.
Yes.
Almost as if the power outside couldn't handle trying to freeze such a large space because the box was open.
Oh, so it's like a dad spell. Like, you close that door, I'm not paying to cool down the whole street.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna move away from that box,
Okay.
Yeah.
further back in the carriage.
Ace is
Like
just
it's
sort of
still
settled
quite
against the
cool.
side.
You can
Yeah.
imagine, because it's still quite cool because you're in effectively a wooden and metal shadowy box.
Yeah.
The outside of it is
No.
dark. You can imagine that as the day goes on, the inside of this box is going to get a hell of a lot warmer. But for now, the sun is incredibly low in the sky. You should be fine.
What time of day are we right now?
From the moment of travel, I'd say you're about. Oriana looks at her watch. It's about 10 to 5
Okay.
in the morning.
Just try resting. I don't even know how long it's going to take us to get there.
No. Ace is just going to lean back and sort of go back to cleaning up their armour and potentially doing some polishing and stuff with their shield.
I offer my pipe to Sepsis.
Ace is going to polish her armour.
I'll take a bit of Oriana's pipe.
Okay.
What's in this?
I don't know anymore. I've just started shoving whatever I find in my pocket first.
I mean, there's night route, I know that, but like...
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, a little bit of column Z.
I had no idea there were so many columns.
Column, yeah, there's more than that.
I still have some of the mushrooms if you want some mushrooms.
No, I don't want anything hallucinogenic. I just want to feel numb.
Okay. I'll pass the pipe then.
Yeah, I was blowing smoke rings at the camera because I'm imagining that's basically what they're doing right now.
Yeah.
In the carriage.
There's no senses for the
Massive.
person.
Ariana would. Ariana's blowing all sorts of shapes.
Blows smoke rings, catches them on her horns.
Oriana thinks she's blowing all sorts of shapes.
Just like doing like smoke hoopla with her head.
It's very rough going. It's not a comfortable journey. There is an almost constant hard vibration and rattle from the ground.
It's just going to pace around a little bit.
The train speeds up and slows, and the slower it gets, the harder the vibration of the bumping. It's when it's sped up that it's just a more constant kind of buzz, which is very intermittent. But you can imagine that it's because the being or the creature that's pulling the train is getting tired. It's using bursts of energy then to try and keep going. At some point during the morning, after about an hour and a half travel, the train does come to a stop. It stops for about 20 minutes and then slowly starts up again. And then as you're looking at your clock, as you're looking at your watch, maybe about 6:30 in the morning, it starts to come to a slow, steady crawl, bum, 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 and eventually then comes to a halt. You wait a couple of minutes. Nothing.
Yeah.
You wait a couple more minutes.
Can we hear anything outside?
Hmm?
Can we hear anything outside the cabin?
Roll a perception check.
11.
18.
18. You can hear footsteps on hard-packed gravel getting closer and closer. It's only a couple of them.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 sets of footsteps. And the crunch as they get closer and closer to your carriage.
Yeah.
And as you reach out,
And touch me.
you slow your breathing just to try and catch anything that they're saying. You can hear Elvish being spoken.
Can I roll to see if I understand it?
Roll an intelligence check.
Oh, that'll go well. Oh no, it might go okay actually. That is going to be 18 as well.
18.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
You can't make out the entire conversation.
Mm.
You do hear station closed.
Mm. Do I hear where we are?
It's Portal.
Postal.
You
Okay.
hear that mentioned. You heard something about an issue at the mine that's caused a hold up in the station, but it should be clear later on today.
Yeah. We're leaving at this station anyway though, so that should
You get the idea that you are
Yeah, where meant
you
to
are
be.
near to Portal.
Okay.
The train has stopped just outside Portal.
Yeah. Just
We don't know.
from what I can
No.
Yeah, from what I can hear, we're just outside Portal now. There's been some sort of issue at the mine.
Oh god, if I hear anything about that mine again.
It's causing a bit of delay
You know,
with
guys,
with the train.
Hmm.
Did I hear how long the issue was going to be with the train, or is it just going to
Soon.
Okay.
Is there anyone out there now?
Can I still hear them?
They kept walking past as if they were doing a quick pass
Yeah,
up the train.
but I think they've moved on.
Maybe we just hawk out.
I mean, just outside Portal could mean a couple of hours still.
We've walked further.
Maybe if either of you pop your head out, have a chat with someone, see where you've stopped, they're likely to be a bit more accommodating for you.
I don't think they'll pay us much mind wearing cargo. I think no matter what
Still
we
not
look
a-
like, they'll think we're
You're still a citizen
beneath their
in their
notice.
eyes.
Your passive is 12. Yeah?
My passive perception, 11.
11. What's your passive perception? Is it
12.
12. You hear a creak.
From where?
Oh, I'm sorry, just to catch you up. The train has stopped. You've been travelling for just over 2 hours.
the Dementors.
It's about 6:30. The train stopped. 2 elves walked past, and Ace couldn't make out their entire conversation, but they did discern that you had stopped outside or away from Portal Station, as there was a hold-up because of an issue in the mine. You hear a creak
From outside or from within?
from within.
From within.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do I get a rough direction? Can I investigate further to see if I can find the source of the creek? Quietly?
Roll a perception check for me.
Okay, cool. 19.
The creek seems to have come from further up the carriage.
By the pile of...
There's no pile. Oriana put everything back in the box.
No, from the pile of boxes then.
Mm-hmm.
Something near the boxes just creaked.
Okay.
It could be the one that's no longer keeping cool. The wood warming up.
Could be.
Resting.
Could be.
I'm gonna.
Everyone's got a perception check of 10 or more apart
Yeah.
from sepsis.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Everyone apart from sepsis, including Cedric, hears the groan of wood being put under strain, and then it stopped.
Alright, it's a bit suspicious.
Okay. Ace is
Thank
gonna
you.
sort of hold their shield up, ready. Be ready to sort of draw their sword and start moving towards the sound.
Okay.
I still think that maybe I should stick my head out the window and ask what's going on.
Window.
Sepsis.
The
Yeah.
store.
A unfamiliar feeling comes over you. It is. You have felt fear before, but it was always directional. It was always, there was always a specific reason for it. There was a defined. This is what is causing this fear in me.
Amorphous free floating.
This feeling of unease that comes over you, it's familiar, but it's familiar because there is a whispered voice in the background. You can't quite make out it's the words that it's saying, but there is, it's almost as if the speaker is just finished and you're hearing the faint echo of the end of the last word, and this feeling of unease feels wrong.
Are you having a panic attack?
This does now feel wrong. It feels like death, but it's wrong.
I mask on any faces and look like a Duragar.
Okay.
Why have you done
Do I notice them doing that?
No, you've gone.
Yeah, I'm
you've
still
taken the sword
like-
out and you're looking up the other end of the
that? I'm
carriage.
stood next to you. Why did you do that?
What can I?
You hear the splinter
Don't know.
of wood, as if a panel or a 2x4 is cracking.
Can I see anything moving?
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. That is going to be
Oh no, it doesn't work. Oh.
21.
21.
I can perceive today!
12.
I don't
Further-
see shit.
Further up the carriage,
It's okay, you're human.
After all.
So exactly that much.
Why are you dancing?
further up the carriage, you can see that the sides of the box that you touched earlier on have started to bow.
Guys?
Hey, remember when I said don't touch the box? Hey, does everyone remember when I said not to touch that box?
We remember.
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I was just going to put my head there. I didn't open the box.
I know you didn't.
I did.
I remember who opened the box.
What do you want to do?
Okay.
I am going to pull my crossbow and ready an attack for any aggressive action.
I think
I'm
that we
gonna-
should leave this carriage.
We can't.
I'm gonna keep
Why?
my shield up.
It doesn't pass
Sort of
through to the
like
next
my
carriage.
sword.
Just go out the wall or something.
There's elves out there and we're being actively hunted. Do you want to step out?
Well, this
Not by
is
then.
They've moved
Yeah.
away.
I'm gonna
Move
They're
to
just trained
um,
twats. What are we? Why are
gonna
we
poke
worried
my
about
sword
this?
in the lid.
Also, they were only on
Smart.
one side of the train.
I think it might be too late. Because of what Ace just said.
What did you
What
do?
you do?
I was putting my sword in the lid and lifting the lid with my sword.
Oh, that seems like a oh no, he's doing it anyway.
Ace.
What?
I'll go minor illusion.
Oh. Bright is super proud of his
No,
new
Yeah, he was showing
I'm
them.
not. It's not that I'm super proud. I'm not super proud of what I've purchased. I'm super fucking ecstatic about what these guys have produced. This is not a sponsor. However,
Nobody's
We
just
we just
don't
don't have
No.
sponsors.
Yeah.
but you know, it's not like product placement. I'm not getting paid to show this. So Loki or Loke, don't really know how to Loke. Loki.
Maybe.
Whatever.
They're fantasy map makers. I'm going to
Yeah.
assume they're going to go Loki.
Yeah.
Loki map makers have brought
Or
out
Loke.
obviously the Dungeon Book of Battle Maps, Volume 1 and 2. You may have seen it on their Facebook and Instagram, but it's just amazing. The way
Which you'll
that the artwork in them, the way that they fit together, as you put them next to each other. And you
Right,
just
stop
flip
being
through
a
all
geek and
pages.
play Dungeons
It's
and Dragons.
amazing.
Just put them out and we'll see.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got to find the one I did earlier with.
Here's one I made earlier.
No, I'm just trying to work out what was the one I was going to
Deathy
use
Death
as a train carriage because the proportions
Feel much better
were
after eating lots of pizza.
correct. There we go.
No one needs hungover.
This is not a train carriage, however, when I looked at the image, I realised that the actual proportions are almost perfect.
We'll just ignore the outer bits.
Mm-hmm.
So are we just in the water or?
Give me a second. I will show you.
He's going to put out walls.
Ah.
What?
It can't be seen on camera.
No.
No, I know.
We get a peek of the
all we can
boxes
see.
and tattoos, but
It's too hot. Bry's tramp stamp is too hot for TV.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a tramp stamp.
it's pretty
Oh,
close to
lower
being
back
a trap.
tattoo.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's,
the whole thing together is definitely not tramp stampy in any way, shape or form.
Okay.
But,
It definitely has
it's
a lot
in
of
the tramp
action.
stamp area.
so basically what we're
In
saying
that neck
is,
of the woods.
it's in that neck of the woods. I don't think there's any necks involved generally.
Yeah.
In that end of the woods. Sort of rear end.
Wait, are these connected or no?
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Alright.
I'm just trying to lay out the map. I need so much more of this.
I can't afford to get you more of
I
that.
know. So everyone's like, oh, if I won the lottery, I'd buy a house. If I won the lottery, I'd buy if I won the lottery, I'd buy a shitload of Dwarven Forge.
I think you'd probably buy a house also.
Why did you commission Nick?
To fit all of my Dwarven Forge in.
Yeah,
Why
have you
did you
seen the
commission
stuff
Nick?
that Nick's being 3D
It's been 3D
printing?
printing terrain.
No.
Yeah, you
Come
should
back to that
do
later.
I need to go and speak to Nick.
You do need to
Um,
speak to Nick.
Okay. So,
Use you.
yeah. So you are.
Is that connected?
Yes. Screw it.
Thank you.
It just makes more
Oh no, he's
sense.
given us 5 foot less space. Thanks for that, Dave.
Okay. Where
You need to turn the camera on.
is everyone? I will in a moment.
God damn it,
Well,
Brian.
Sepsis and Oriana are next to each other.
Yeah, I'd be like against the far
I'd buy the
wall
box.
from whatever's going on.
in the box? What's in the box?
I'm literally as far away from the boxes as it's physically possible to be.
Okay.
I'm sort of middling with a heavy crossbow out, which I'm super proud of.
Doesn't
It's so
seem-
beautiful. Thank you,
Doesn't
Ariana.
seem that far away.
I mean, you paid for it.
Yeah, I know, but you managed to purchase it. I wasn't allowed.
Okay.
And you charmed the dude into giving you a pretty sweet deal. I was-
Super
I wanted a
deal.
sweeter
I
deal,
was very
but
proud.
Well, 6 was super.
6 was proud, but 6 lives in my head. So
Yeah, that's a weird thing when you think about it. All these characters seem kind of real to you, but really they're.
oh, 6
in
is
your head.
in your hair. Zombie, zombie, zombie. How come you told me off for singing earlier and then?
Because at the moment we're setting up a map and there's not much going on. But earlier you kept singing when somebody was trying to say something.
Okay, Bri.
Cool.
He's the DM. Without him, our game would be real shit. It'd just be
So-
4 of us sitting around going, what do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know, what do you want to do?
I put way too much squash in this.
Is it too strong?
It's basically his flavour squash. Mine's quite watery normally. That's the flavour.
I've got my
It's
hair
like
up
drinking
collar.
jelly.
So,
I'll go to sexy.
as
Okay.
you flick off, as
Something
you
completely different.
I was
open the
thinking of
lid,
something completely different.
Same wavelength.
Piece of uncalled cards.
Twin.
Sorry.
what's your as you open the lid?
Yeah.
Alert with your shield up,
The world needs nerds.
leaping
I'd rather be alert than a
Do you know what
gel.
the word
out of
really
the
means?
box at
Leaping.
you.
A paw that sits
So
on my shoulder.
leaping out of the box at you.
Leaping out of the box. Okay.
This is what looks like
A hand.
exactly.
Oh shit.
But it's a bundle of hands. You don't see
yeah.
how, but as they pull themselves
Oh,
and kind of probe themselves towards
Just
you,
in the picture of the bug is horrifying.
somehow all of the arms, all of the elbows
They're all
seem
like
linked, and they're all the wrong way, and they're just kind of
It's
dragging.
basically just like
And
a
some
ball
of
of
them
Ellis
are-
Danlo sitting
some of them
there,
are
just
kind of like reaching for you, and some of them, and they've all got horrible.
That is what it
gnarled
looks
It's like the
But-
handyman from Zap.
fingers,
Yeah.
and it is a galling.
What if two of them are holding hands? There's a romance happening.
Yes.
No joke.
It's
And
touching
that,
itself.
and that is
I'm so
exactly
happy for them.
that is exactly what you think. As
That's gay shit.
Yeah.
I love gay shit.
That is exactly what you think. As they make 2 strikes against you, as you are the closest. And as this is
I
happening,
knew it was there. How is this a surprise?
I want everyone to roll initiative as this is
Hang
happening.
on.
How did
I said I was readying a crossbow shot for anything that acted aggressively.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I saw
Oh,
it.
damn.
So can I fire before rolling?
My initiative
yeah.
makes sense.
Well, no, roll your initiative for me, and then you can make your action, but then I'll take the initiative after.
My initiative is rubbish. It's 10.
Oh right. I thought it was the door again. I was
No,
like,
it was me.
Something.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay. Roll the dice. Don't
It's
waste it.
fortunate not to have smell-o-vision.
I love you.
Dying.
Yes!
Okay, so the first one is an 8, which I'm assuming misses you.
Mm-hmm.
The second one, however, scores a 18.
That is my armor class.
Okay. And it does. You take 6 points. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage and 2 points of necrotic damage.
Oh. Yeah. So 6 altogether.
6 altogether.
I'm guessing using fire inside of a wooden trinket compartment would be a bad idea.
Would not be favourable.
And your crossbow goes off.
Maybe not.
Panic.
Yeah, pretty much. Unless their AC is under 8.
No. The crossbow bolt just kind of
Things.
hits the box above them, but okay. So has everyone rolled initiative?
Yeah.
Cool.
We're all so excited about our initiative.
From rolled initiative. Yeah.
I love this game.
I love you.
I love you too.
Oh, that's gay.
You
I
go.
think you find that Greg and I are the lovable,
Yeah, we're
adorable
the-
couple.
We're the cute couple. I
So if you
don't
just-
appreciate you two bustling in on our fucking territory. Like,
Stay in your own fucking lane.
yeah, just like
I'm just gonna have to play this game myself because my partner.
Your partner's in the chat.
He isn't right
Hi,
now.
Jim.
Where's it go?
Okay,
he said a
so-
little while ago.
Yeah. But you can right now.
Okay, 25 to 20.
20.
20?
Wow. Nice one.
Someone's got to be paying attention around here. You're not going to
20.
like my turn though.
20 to 15.
Oh, who's that?
What just happened?
Something went.
Oh, Hypnotic Gaze. Hi.
Okay.
We have a new follower. Hello, Hypnotic Gaze.
Gaze, G-A-Z-E, or the other one.
Oh no, Hypnotic Gaze.
Gaze.
Like there are a lot of them and they're hypnotic.
Right, nice.
It's the hypnotic gaze.
That's what I strive to be.
I don't know why that.
And okay,
That's
so
a
sorry.
hypnotic octopus.
There was 20 to 15. Sorry. 20 to 15. Anyone?
No!
You know better than
Okay.
that.
10 and below, alright?
Oh, it is actually hypnotic gaze.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
I thought you were kidding.
No.
Good
Okay.
username.
Okay, and then 15 to 10.
10.
11.
Wow.
What are you doing getting double digits? Back down.
Again, stay in your own fucking lane. And then
Once only.
10 to 5.
Six.
Yay!
Did you both guess?
Man, we could do
Oh,
something.
right. I rolled a 10. I got an 11.
Okay. And the Cedric moves on your turn anyway. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Cedric's
Cool.
my boy.
So, sepsis.
Fudgesicles.
I am going to cast minor illusion. I'm going to make a little ghosty come out of the box and say, "You brought this on yourselves."
Ace is going to shoot you like if looks could kill.
You've been
You'd be
lying on the floor.
fucking
Okay.
You
murdered.
find it extremely unsatisfying because you can't see my face.
Can I,
Oriana giggles.
we can tell that this is sepsis now because we knew
Yeah.
before.
Oh,
We
the
done
ghost,
you.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same ghost with exactly the same voice. Doing exactly the same
Once
thing.
it comes out, I turn around and go, "Fuck off, sepsis."
I giggle snort.
I didn't do anything. The ghost said it.
The one. Do
You and you, developing a sense
you
of
want to
humour.
do anything else with your turn?
No.
Okay.
I didn't
The
suspect
one off to the side of you
Yeah.
makes another slam attack against you.
Come
Okay,
on,
I
Sam.
Well, good
so.
to
I do
Actually-
have my shield up.
Okay.
if you-
How many balls of hands are there?
It's gonna move.
How many balls of hands are there?
Just not a question you should ever
Around
ask
behind you, and is going to make.
Hey, bro, can I ask a question? Is this combat brought to us by the alternative waifu catalogue?
This combat is actually brought to you by the Creature Codex by Cobble Press, which is amazing.
We made a mistake and we're not buying it.
Because he keeps
Look, when you ordered it, I said, "Is this a good idea?"
And I said probably not.
Honestly, there are so many things in here that are perfect for the world I've created. You couldn't have bought me a better gift. Thank you.
That's
Yay.
the last one
Well,
you're
no.
getting from us.
But no, the critical dice box and the wood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, you buy it. Awesome gift, and we love you.
Thank you, we love you too.
Okay.
Totally.
So it makes a slam attack against you with advantage. That's
Sorry,
going
I'm
to
just
be
finishing my blue
a
juice.
19.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm also going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
At least my constitution is okay.
It's better than Bart's was.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. It doesn't help today. That's a 10.
10.
Yeah.
Might be
Okay.
up. Still says we're level 2. By the way, we're level 4. Are we
Yeah.
level 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're level 4. We will fix that at some point.
Okay. You feel as it reaches you, this putrid stench that just infests
It's just
your nostrils.
stanky.
It's horrible.
hands.
And you have disadvantage on your attack rolls for the next minute.
That's like 10 rounds. that's real long.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You take 4 bludgeoning damage
Ow.
and 3 necrotic damage.
7.
And
I can't see when I'm sat down where everything's.
Another Gauling pops out of the box.
Fuck.
Is this all coming out the same box?
there are
Oh,
there
so-
are a lot of limbs in that box.
I'm so mad I just gave myself hiccups.
It's also going to make a swipe at you.
I'm really
Sorry,
sorry.
you
And
attacked me.
is no the second one that popped out of the box. Another
Why
one
did
that
you
popped out
open
of
the
the
box?
Is one of them's a 9, the other one's a 7.
That's alright then. They're,
Okay.
they're no good. But that one hand is really fucking equipped. That
Yeah.
was definitely someone who had some sword training.
Okay. So it is now Ace's turn.
Yeah. Ace is gonna cast.
Right, just to confirm, have you had a long rest?
Yeah.
Has everyone had a long rest?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
because I hadn't taken one before the stream. I don't know why.
So you still haven't taken one?
I have now.
Oh, okay.
She hadn't taken one since before the last combat, which was about 3 in-game days ago.
Yeah.
So, Oriana was super
Yeah.
tired. Okay,
It
yeah,
took
we
me a
all
long
took
time to convince her that she has actually slept in the last 3 days.
Just don't feel like it.
Okay. Ace. What do you want to do?
Yeah, Ace is going to take that longsword that they used to foolishly open the box and fucking go for that one that just caused the damage on them.
Okay.
It's real not good.
Disadvantage.
It doesn't matter. I rolled a fucking 1.
Okay, I won't make your own second dice, so that's fine. Okay.
It's not nothing worse I could roll.
Okay.
You could
So,
just throw the dice away and that would be...
So as a 6, does a 6 does a 6 get it?
a 6 does not hit, unfortunately, no. Is there anything else you want to do? Do you want to move? Do you want to try and take yourself out of advantage?
Can I use my bonus action to whack it with my shield?
Not unless you have that feat.
I thought my eyesight went really funny
Then
then.
yeah.
You just vaped, didn't
I
you?
have
Yeah,
shield
sorry.
master.
You take shield master.
Why is my eyesight suddenly foggy?
Which
Shield
is a
master
really
shove is a
hard
bonus
thing
action.
for me to say.
Shield master
Shield
shove.
master shove. I'm
Okay,
gonna use that.
can't really turn up.
Yeah, well, which one is it?
Yeah.
Shield master shove.
It says take an attack action on your turn, use a bonus action to try and shove a creature.
Yeah, that's where the doors are, by the way.
So,
Is it?
No.
Where are the doors?
Because there's a door there, and then there's a window here.
I don't think there really is.
Through the wall. To the wall.
You moving the door to the right place.
Is that the only door? Is there only a door on one side?
Yeah.
No.
No. Why not just move the one with the window and we could have... Okay, you're committed.
committed to the meme.
Accuracy and
There we
reflex.
go.
And here you will find your doors here. And
Yes,
nowhere
it's
else.
Here. Anywhere.
And anywhere
Okay.
you make
We
one.
can use
Um,
Thunder Smite.
So, shield master shove.
Yeah.
Can you describe what shield master shove
It-
does for people watching?
It literally says, if you take the attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to try and shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield. So it doesn't actually say that I have to roll for it.
Yeah, a shove is like a grapple, so you make an
An
opposed.
armed strike, I'm guessing.
No,
If
you
you
make
roll
an
athletics.
athletics check,
Can I try
and
something?
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just...
they have to make an athletics or acrobatics and blah blah etc.
one bonus action.
Can they be prone? There are prone with hands.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So
It's not an immunity. So, yeah.
there's a 17 on acrobatics.
Okay.
Wait,
No,
can
you
you
have,
knock
you
it
have to use athletics.
You'd have
they
to
can,
use athletics.
They can use acrobatics.
It's
or
much
athletics.
better.
Right.
Oh,
You
right,
can knock it
yeah.
onto its back and then it's just there like that.
Plus 7,
Like
so
thing.
that's... I'm bad at math.
Was it 16 plus 7?
16 plus 7, yeah.
23.
Bad at math.
Which one are you doing? The one directly in front of you or the one off to the side?
The one that just, like, hurt me.
The one that just hurt you?
Yeah.
Okay. That is going to be a 13. So you
you-
succeed.
Yeah.
You can either knock it 5 feet away from you or knock it prone.
I will knock it prone.
Knock it prone. Okay. So this one
Shove that leech to the
gets slammed into the box behind it.
Threw it on the
Slammed. Slam poetry. Slammed into the box behind it and is knocked over. You can see lots of hands turtling on the floor beneath it, trying to wrestle with each other to try and turn over.
I don't like the word turtling that you just used. Not one
It
bit. Sat wrong with
is
me.
Dicey's go.
Is anyone else super uncomfortable with this?
Harry.
Okay.
Dice. Over turtle.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to shoot.
Okay.
Again. Oh, mate.
Do you want the dice jail?
No.
I want the dice jail for that fucking one.
That was all.
Okay, you shoot. Again, completely misses. It is Oriana's go.
No, it's not.
Okay. What's your... Oh, no, Cedric.
Cedric.
Sorry,
Cedric.
I apologise. Cedric.
So I'm going to say to Cedric, attack the enemies.
Okay, so it moves up. He moves up directly behind the one that first attacked Ace.
You do a heckin' chomp.
So he's got advantage on that.
Yeah.
because it's between Ace and
Mm-hmm.
him.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I meant to click on at all, is it? What's he under?
He's usually under extras, I
I
think.
thought he was under extras, but he's not under extras. Am I?
Should be.
There he is.
Yeah, no, he is. Oh, he
He just
doesn't have-
wasn't loading.
His hit points are totally wrong because he was repaired. But
Yeah.
it's fine. I'll fix that in a second. So he gets advantage. Right, let's try this dice again. Redeem yourself. Yeah, sort of did. So that's going to be 15.
15 hits, roll for damage.
Good. Okay, it's a bit rubbish. 4.
4 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So it takes 4 points of damage. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Oriana.
Have I got any way of hitting that one without hitting Cedric? If I go to the step to the side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that Cedric just hit, you remember?
Yeah, the one that's in front of him directly. And I'm going to cast Ray of Frost.
Cool. So roll the-
That is 19 to hit.
19 definitely hits, roll for damage.
One
1 point of damage.
point of damage.
We are so bad, huh?
Hey, look, I hit it!
Okay.
It's a
Yeah,
good
you're,
start.
you're the only one.
Okay.
No,
Other than Cedric.
Cedric hit it.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do?
And Cedric's part of dice, right?
I can burn off sorcery points to use
You're a good dice. You're a good
a
dice.
cantrip as a bonus attack, aren't I?
No, you can
I'm sure there was something about that.
use sorcery points to turn one of your
Yeah, you can do it. You can use it to make one of your spells
a bonus action instead of an action.
Instead of an action.
True.
But
That's
obviously,
exactly what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you've used a cantrip, you can use a proper spell. Or if
Okay.
you've used a proper spell, you can use a cantrip.
Okay. I suppose I could use it to use Chromatic Orb.
Go for it.
Yeah, so that's that, and these
Well,
are
magic
my take
saves
my
in the
sorcery
middle of
points off
trying.
afterwards.
Yeah.
What level?
It's going to be a good idea.
Yeah, level 1.
Okay.
That is... It hits. It's 17 plus 6.
Yes.
It hits.
Roll for damage.
So that is 3d8. 13 damage.
13 damage.
13 damage, and I need to do a wild magic
What
surge.
type of damage?
Ice. That was a 2 on the wild magic surge.
Oh, that was lucky.
Okay.
That could
So-
be real fun.
Yeah.
That wasn't me.
No, that was me.
Okay. As the Gauling in front of Cedric is hit,
Ugh.
the arms explode outwards,
Oh no.
Fuck's sake.
and now 2 smaller sets of arms turn towards Cedric. And
Okay, so my theory that freezing them again doesn't work.
It didn't work. No.
No.
Good thing we didn't open more of the boxes, huh?
Also, as the one trying to right itself in front of Ace almost does, it splits off into a second set of arms, smaller set of
So
arms.
this is kind of like fighting slimes in Minecraft. You have to
A
hit
little
them
bit,
multiple
yeah.
times and stop them breaking further and further and further.
He's just upset we didn't open more boxes.
Yeah.
What's Minecraft?
I'm not. Go
Didn't
back
say it with the
to.
accent.
She did so.
I did say it with the accent.
No. I'm accent deaf.
Right, so.
I'm with
Are we
accent
back
deaf, I'm
to
just very bad at it.
sepsis on this one?
Yeah, what's
No, no,
happening?
is
We're-
it the creatures or sepsis? What are we doing?
Who's
It
turn?
is. It's the one that was directly in front of Ace that hasn't been hit yet. Makes a swipe at her.
You really using different initiatives for all these little piles of arms? Fucking lunatic.
Okay. That's a 11
Okay.
or a 17.
Neither hit.
Neither hit.
No.
Epic. Okay. And it tries to strike at you with its arms, but they break across your shield, and
Yeah.
you are safe for the moment. Sepsis.
Hey Ace, what side was the guard on?
The guard. And then I point to whatever side I hear them on.
This side.
Yeah.
I take it there is floor here.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck's sake, so
Sepsis opens the door and jumps out.
fuck this shit, I'm out.
Correct. You jump outside. You are in rolling countryside. There are off in the distance. Now that you can actually see, this may actually. Wait, hang on. I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
I want you to make a wisdom saving throw
Ow! But
with advantage.
that wasn't me. I just I wanted to roll this.
As
It
the
definitely was you. 9?
9, you are stunned into inactivity. As
What,
you
when I get
see-
outside?
Yeah.
Cool.
As directly in front of you, close enough that you could probably walk there in a bit, is the first mountain you've ever seen.
You have
And
to
it is a
acknowledge
mountain.
the
Make
existence
me roll
of
a
it now.
fucking wisdom saving throw against mountains. Against the concept of
You
mountains.
spent 3 sessions saying that mountains didn't exist, and you've just had your entire reality shattered.
It's alright, I wasn't actually going to do anything anyway. That's as far as I can get. How far down was it to jump? How far down was it to jump?
It's simple. It's just under 5 feet.
Okay. Bear in mind that I still look like a
Most
duo
over
guy wearing
sepsis is
black
like-
iron armour.
Okay. Oh, that was your plan.
Ah, yeah.
If you jump out at me, an elf, you're a Durga.
No, that's not why I became a duo guy, but yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. But yeah, you were stunned into an activity being presented with the first mountain you've ever seen off in the distance. Less than a day's travel. However,
Wait, a day's travel away?
less than a day's travel.
So I just don't understand perspective.
Yes. Okay. Off to the right, however, you can see the sky, which is bright blue above you, starts to darken, and there seem to be clouds, black and grey, emanating from a town that has this, even to your eyes, miasma kind of hovering over it. In the distance. You can also see from here above you seagulls.
This stream brought to you by Bry's massive disdain for the city of Tawe.
Town of Tawe.
Sure, well.
It also smells real weird.
It smells
And that's
like eggs.
It smells like eggs.
Hey,
And this is
Port
a-
Talbot itself
If you-
doesn't smell at
If
all.
you'd got here during the
You have to
night,
be quite outside of Port Talbot.
if you'd got here during the night, I was going to describe it as Mordor, basically,
Yeah.
because it does when you're driving past it in the night. Look,
Yeah,
That's
it's
how I
fires
describe it
in
to
that.
people.
with a
first
really,
time
with a
driving
really tiny Sauron's eye from that tower that's got
Yeah.
flame over the top of it constantly. Okay.
A family member of mine drove through Port Talbot for the first time ever, and she was like, "Why am I in the Hobbit?" She actually rang me and asked that question. So I was like, "Where are
Okay.
you?" Oh wait, I know.
So,
Real place. Google it.
Yeah.
the two hands behind you, two piles of hands behind you, because they've turned, are now attacking Cedric.
Alright.
That's
Yeah,
gonna
fuck
be
that dog
a 9 and a 13.
Need a hit.
They, their claws, the claw of their fingernails kind of rake across the metal body of Cedric, but do him no damage. The one set of hands in front of you rights itself.
No.
And this one moves further along, giving this one more space to attack you.
I worked so hard to get on the floor.
And
Worked so hard, it was a bonus action.
Okay, so it's a 17.
17.
Yeah.
No.
And a natural 1. Ignore that. And a 20. Not a natural 20. An unnatural 20.
Yeah,
How was your
that
first
hits.
mountain?
Okay.
What?
An unnatural 20
Mhm.
genuinely sounds like it should have been rolled and it had black flames coming out of it.
My
You
favourite way
take
of referring to it is a dirty 20.
1 bludgeoning damage
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
and 3 necrotic damage.
Wait, is this within 5 feet of me? Of Cedric?
It's within 5 feet of Cedric, yes.
Oh, it has disadvantage. He can use
So it's a
that.
straight roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Natural 20.
Alright.
No.
Then it would have hit. If that wasn't.
Alright, we'll say it hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we won't double the dice.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I tried. I actually made things worse.
Bear with me.
Much
I'm
like-
helping! Right, okay. It is now.
Sorry.
Ace, you're good.
I did a lot of
Yeah.
spicy things.
Ace is going to
Do a heckin' retreat.
do a hack and retreat. What are you talking about? I mean, yes, they are, but they're going to very carefully retreat from the.
If you move,
I'm going to be attacked from everywhere.
you take 3 attacks while you
That's true.
Same to you,
Okay,
dog.
keep
Keep
it.
us,
Yeah.
keep us
He
agreeing.
was in
that you
agreement that I
do not
shouldn't
move.
do that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess I'll use Thunderous Smite on them then.
Okay.
Sorry?
Please don't break open any of the boxes.
Oh shit! Yeah.
What does Thunderous Smoke do?
It like pushes things back. One sec.
Okay.
I'm gonna check. Thunderous Smite. First time you hit with melee attack during this spell's duration, weapon rings thunder that is audible within 300 feet. Yeah, I don't think Ace would have done that actually,
Okay.
because it
that's
makes
fine.
too much fucking noise.
Okay.
It does
But,
seem like
you're
a
on
good
it.
idea.
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
just going
Okay.
to use my longsword again then against them. So
Are
it's
you
gonna be
really
straight
warm
on
by
attack.
any chance?
Hmm?
You're a very
warm by
hot,
any
sweaty
chance?
human by any chance.
No.
Okay.
Why?
Have you bought a t-shirt with
Why?
just dark bits on the armpits?
I don't care. That's great.
It's
Uh,
sweat. That's
does
what
an
it
11
do.
hit?
Hmm?
Does an 11 hit?
Does an 11 hit? No. An 11
No.
does not hit. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my athletics check again then on the shield for bonus action.
You know when this battle, when this fight is over,
I got a fucking 19 on
gonna-
that roll.
When this fight is over, I'm gonna tell you what their challenge rating is.
Oh, it's
So
not
low.
high, is it?
Okay, sorry, you did a hit.
Yeah,
Athletics.
I rolled a fucking 19 plus 7.
Natural 1.
Yeah. So
Okay,
use
which one are you hitting?
26.
The one directly in front of me.
Directly in front of me?
I'm gonna chuck it this time. He's
That's why
gonna be
it's
chucked
more
5
amazing,
feet.
'cause I got
Okay.
out of the frame.
Yeah.
So it moves 5 feet away from you,
Yeah.
and from the strike, as it then lands,
Mm.
it breaks apart.
Oh.
And splits into 2. As it splits into 2 again, and you can see now that the fingers start to crack and move more fluidly and much more quickly, and they all start to swarm.
Together. On
No,
me.
but they all start to move a lot quicker. And
Oh.
it is Dice's go.
Also,
I hate it.
Thor, what the fuck? You told me there was nothing untoward about this dead.
It wasn't.
Then it
Before they
became
thawed out.
untoward.
Well, until they thawed out.
No.
Okay. I don't know what I can do.
My god lied to me.
Your god absolutely did not lie to you.
Are you telling things that the character would know, or are you telling them things that you know that they wouldn't?
I'm just saying, your god did not lie to you.
Okay, I'm going to try and shoot the one.
Was my god heckin' bamboozled?
At the time.
I'm going to shoot the one between Cedric and Ace. Or one of the
You're
ones.
going to shoot the ones between. Okay. Go.
Well, I'm going to try. Chances are I won't. Oh, it's a natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I did. Oh, I hit it. That's nice. Okay. So that's
Double
10.
your dice.
Yes, that's 12 damage.
12 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
My new crossbow.
Um,
It's real pretty.
Okay. So which one?
I can't see. This one.
Okay. The
Little
crossbow passes through like a few of the limbs,
Okay.
and they just all start moving. Bones and tendons destroyed. They all start moving.
Okay, cool. Cedric is then going to turn and attack the one to his left.
Okay.
The other one.
Cool.
So is the
You
one...
can stay. I
Yeah.
like you.
Yeah, that dice is doing you some good.
Like so good.
Yeah.
From Cedric, that's going to be a 23.
23
Force
hits.
empowered round.
Yeah, roll the damage.
And that's going to yes, okay. That's going to be 10 damage from him.
Cedric grabs hold of one of the arms that's extending towards him in its mouth and just starts to wring his head back and forth, and the arms split apart. And whatever is powering them, whatever dark arcane force is empowering them, looses, and the arms just fly apart and stop moving.
They can be taught. And after it's dead, Cedric still has movement.
Like the third genie quote of the
One,
night. Did you watch Aladdin
two.
super recently?
3 and
Is this
6.
stream sponsored by Aladdin?
No.
No sponsor.
Right, so he's in the middle of that entire collection
Okay.
between Ace and
Cool.
the hands.
It is Oriana.
Because he loves you.
What a good one.
He's such a good boy.
So I'm going to use Scorching Ray,
Okay.
which means I can hit 3 of them.
So you
They're all in
go
front
to
of
the other
Ace.
side of the carriage. You can get them all in a line.
They don't have to be in a line.
No, it's 3 bolts.
It's 3 separate bolts.
Scorching ray.
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought it was one ray.
Nope.
No, you're thinking.
Oh, that's Agnez's scorcher.
Yeah. I looked at that and I thought, no, I want to hit 3 of them separately.
This is a spell, though, yes, not a cantrip.
It's a spell. So,
Man, what
Do you want me to
magic
roll
surgeon
3
inside
different
there would be
hits?
real fucking wild.
Yeah.
That's what we said last time she did a spell.
Yeah.
do you want me to do 3 separate attack hits or 1 for the 3 of them?
It's 3 separate bolts, so 3 separate attacks.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's a good way to solve it.
I can't remember if I add anything to this.
We have so many dice.
Do 30, the lowest one is 13.
They all hit.
They all hit. Cool. So that is, do you want me to roll damage individually or do you all take the same damage?
No, they all take the same damage.
Cool. What is their damage? 2d6. They all take 8 damage.
Was it not 2d6 plus?
No.
Just 2d6?
Yeah.
I think because it hits multiple targets, it's to make sure it's not OP.
Those 3 then?
I like your t-shirt,
Yeah.
by the way. It's not relevant, I just do.
Cheers.
2.
Old letters are coming loose.
All of the piles of hands just start to burn and curl up as if you've just set.
I don't know why you're
freezing doesn't work
describing
for
this to me,
burning
I can't
does.
see it.
It reminds any of you who may have tortured small creatures in your youth
I'm not
of...
looking.
No.
I'm staring
No.
directly at a fucking mountain.
My sister once ate a spider. It didn't do that.
How many of them is left?
Legs hanging out mouth.
There's
She
one
wanted
left.
to have these legs, and my mum's like,
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. It is...
Someone say it's tag brittle.
That
Like,
one's...
like caterpillars.
I feel good taking out 3 of them.
Actually, that one's go. Okay. The one remaining group of hands is going to stab...
Oh shit, I didn't do a wild magic surge.
Oh, wild magic surge then.
That's fine. Yay!
It's going to make a strike at Cedric.
Hmm?
That's going to be a 22.
I don't think it would be 3 wild magic surges
No,
because
it's
it's
one
3.
spell.
Yeah.
And I need another set down.
It's one spell with 3 darts, so you're good.
Okay.
And I think these are 3 spells.
Cedric takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And 5 points of necrotic damage. I'm going to assume he's immune to necrotic damage.
So it's 11 damage total.
Well, no, have a look. Immunities.
I mean, immunities are charmed, exhaustion, and poison, but I have to wonder how necrotic?
Make it rust.
It's just the dark arcane energy
If he has-
affecting
He's not immune
his...
to that.
Okay. So that's fine then, so he takes the full damage.
But It's weird.
Okay.
Okay,
Yes,
it
nothing to
is
necrotize.
Sepsis's go.
No,
Sepsis is free of being stunned from staring at a mountain.
I'm free, am I?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Okay. Can I see one? Can I see one of the piles from here?
From outside and down? No.
No. Cool.
How tall are you?
Like 4 foot.
And the train is 5 foot up?
All right.
What you can see is under the train. You so diddy.
That's it. You're just gonna walk away. Cool. And he walks away.
Hey.
Okay. It is. No, they're dead. Ace.
Ace isn't dead.
No.
And they're dead. Dead.
Yeah, Ace is going to very
Another one bites the dust.
very unexpectedly use their longsword.
Okay.
In a fit of complete unpredictability.
The fuck are these rolls?
So you're gonna run around Sedgwick.
Maybe the
Cedric?
Cedric!
Keep doing it. I got work on the break.
Sedgwick, does that make him?
Advantage. You get to roll again.
That is a little better. 17?
17.
Yeah.
Hits. Roll damage.
Cool. It's the first damage I've rolled all day.
Oh, there was something else.
Oh, it's good damage. That is 11.
Cool.
11 damage.
And not so much sliced apart. It is just completely destroyed as you hack it into the ground.
I just hit it with the blunt end of my sword. I don't even hit it with like the sharp end.
The
It's
lid.
blunt force.
As the creature before you begins to die,
Yeah.
you see that the lid of the box next to you is starting to try and rise again.
Okay. I am going to like stand on the box
Okay.
and weight it down
You
with
can push the box
with
close.
my head. Yeah, I'm
Roll
gonna
a
like,
strength
hold it
check.
down. That's a check I'm okay with.
What about how much you weigh check against their strength?
Are you sitting on it, or you can't
I'm
sit
like
on it?
I'm
Is
like
it?
holding it.
Yeah, because there's a shelf and another box
Okay,
above it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's about that much space, so she can put her arms in and
What is
hold
my
it.
strength?
Dang.
They can put their arms in and hold it.
Your strength is just your athletics. So.
Yeah, it's just my athletics score, so it's plus 7 to 13.
No. Your basic strength would just be +3.
Oh, okay, yeah. So 16?
16.
Mm.
It's struggling against you,
Yeah.
but you can weight it down until you can padlock it back up.
Yeah.
What if we
Can I
said-
please do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The padlock's there on the floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Will you
put the
drop it off?
padlock on.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
Easy enough to reach down and put the
So-
padlock back on. It's
Yeah.
the box is shaking now
Yeah.
as even more things inside it start to wriggle and
Awaken.
try and break free. That you can see some cracks in the wood, but
break free.
I can set the box on fire.
I think
But
that
I
would
might
be...
set the entire train on fire.
Maybe not.
We could take it outside and set it on fire.
Maybe. Do we really want to set this out in the wild if it's not going to...
Well, the train's not moving anyway. I think we're going to have to get off, so
Okay.
We could just run away and shut the train door.
somebody else is going to find it who perhaps will be less prepared.
Yeah. I'm
Not
gonna
our
start.
problem.
I'm gonna start hauling the box. Can I lift the box on my
In
own?
the
or
great
am I-
words
the
of
box
sexist.
is huge.
Not my problem.
Okay.
I don't think we can do this.
The box is huge and it's got the
Look.
equivalent of about 10 people in it.
Let's just grab our
Yeah.
stuff and get off the train. We've got a key to lock the door.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
Whoever opens
Ace
it,
is going to
hopefully an elf,
reluctantly-
can bear the brunt of it.
Yeah,
Let's go.
reluctantly going to follow the others out of
Okay.
the carriage.
And
Cedric!
Come on, boy!
Our
So,
dice doesn't fit through the door.
Bigger fish to fry.
be a fish to fry.
so
We
you'll
can't take a fish to
leave
fry.
the fight.
Hmm?
Yes.
And lock the door so we lock all the hands in.
And can I do one thing as we're going? Cedric is going to repair himself on his
Okay,
way out.
no,
that
that's
was all.
I just looked at the challenge rating again and started giggling to myself.
What's the challenge rating, Bri?
It's a quarter.
I'm not running because of the challenge rating. You specifically told me that I was filled with fear.
Yeah.
I said you were uneasy. You weren't frightened. You didn't have the condition frightened.
You
just felt
literally
very
said the word
uneasy.
fear. You didn't say uneasy. You said fear.
Yeah. Okay.
16, 17.
You said this is wrong. This is bad. You don't like this. So I fucking left.
Okay.
You tell me I don't like where I am. I leave.
Smart. So yeah, we've run out of the train.
And so it's back up to
Fucking
I just sort of like
Dungeon Master.
sat, like my hands like bent over, like.
Dungeon Master tells you your character is uneasy and feels fear and hates what's going on. Dungeon Master also mocks you for your character leaving.
No. Are you stealthing, by the way?
No.
No, we've just dived outside
No, are
the train.
you stealthing? Because you left early and you're out in the open now. Or are you just running in the distance?
Oh, I didn't run. I just moved away.
Okay.
I wouldn't say it was stealth. I was trying to be stealthy, though. Like, there's no reason why I would be making that much noise.
I mean,
As you jump off the train, then you were all presented with an unfamiliar large mountain in front of you.
hey, Sepsis, look, a mountain.
Shh, guys.
You see the same. Sepsis is quite far away. You do see him off in the distance, though.
Them.
Them off in the distance.
Sorry.
You are currently standing at the side of a large open field.
I'm not off in the distance. I'm that far.
That's how far away you got. Okay, cool. He's off to one side. They're off to one side. And you're at the beginning of a large open field. You then see the same as Sepsis did, off to the east, by Oriana's wrist compass. You notice that there is a very dark town with a toxic
Dark street.
with a toxic miasma kind of hovering above it, and a cloud of what looks like smoke filling the sky
In
above.
the dark street, is there a dark house?
There is.
There's some dark stairs. I'm guessing
down
that's
the
Port
dark
Tower.
stairs, is there a dark cellar?
What's it called?
Port Town.
Port Tower. I think perhaps we should. I mean, we can't get back on the train, so.
Not unless we want to break into another carriage instead.
I'm good with not being in the train.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. It wasn't that bad. Sorry about the hands, guys. But I'm still real suspicious as to why there are boxes of limbs. Anyway, it's
Yes, no, that's
Yeah.
right. You should justify what just happened. It was no
Can you
way
help
your
me
fault. It
with
was perfectly reasonable.
My health.
It's happened now.
But
So
with your health.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, it killed 3
You
in
can
one
help
shot.
yourself. You're the paladin. You can lay on hands and things.
Congratulations.
I can, but I don't have it as a cantrip.
Yeah, we should have done that
I
sooner.
mean, I have a grand sum total of 3 spell slots,
Same.
It just did not seem like
whereas lay on hands doesn't require one.
no.
Lay on hands is an ability.
We could probably walk the rest of the way.
Lay on hands cool.
Yeah.
So you can give yourself up to 20 HP per long
Yeah.
rest.
Let's do this.
We
Yeah.
need to collar our humans.
Yeah. Guys, you need to put your collars on.
No, I'm already wearing it. I think I
Oh.
forgot it was on.
I'm
Getting
gonna,
used to it.
I'm gonna clip mine back on
So did I
after I
different?
lay hands upon myself.
Oriana is currently still green.
For
Why
now.
is it always boobs?
I think my chest.
I know, but
Anybody else?
When I think
about you, I
lay
lay
on
on
hands.
Okay, so do you begin to make your way to Port Town?
Yeah, in that direction.
Against my better knowledge, my better judgment.
Is
Is it away from the mountain?
The mountain, as you start on your journey towards Port Town, the mountain is on your left, and as long as you stare straight on, you can keep it out of your line of vision if you wish.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I see anything?
That's snow on top of the mountain? I think there's snow on top of that mountain. Is that snow on top of the mountain?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The mountain set is literally behind you.
It's
Look
so
at it.
tall,
huge.
it's cold on top.
I haven't noticed.
Okay.
That's a weird reaction, but alright.
Listen, I don't think you want to start throwing around "I told you so's" right now.
I wasn't. I already apologised for opening the box. I still don't think it was necessarily a mistake. I think we should always try and find out what's in it.
Sticking our nose.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Do you think
Okay,
we should
but-
always go sticking our nose into other people's business?
But-
Absolutely,
We're wanted
yes.
criminals.
But
On the
hear me
run.
out about this.
100% yes.
But hear me out about this. Why?
Because-
What possible benefit could there have been to you opening that box?
I'm kind of with sepsis on this one. I never thought I'd say that, but
I didn't want
Equipment.
whatever was on there to.
Well,
You were going to
harm to
rob
anyone.
the box?
what loot
Yeah.
was
We
going
want
to
to-
be kept cold?
I wasn't out for loot. I was out for the safety of my friends.
Sounds like
and-
Dice was out for loot.
Okay, but it was opening the box that put us in danger.
And I apologise for that.
Actually,
That wasn't
I
my
apologise for
intention.
that. But I still don't think it was the
Sometimes.
wrong thing to do.
What did Granny
Of
used
course
to say?
it was the wrong thing to do. You got
Oh.
attacked by a pile of hands.
Let sleeping dogs lie.
Sleeping piles of hands.
Yeah. Anyway,
So-
it's happening.
Sorry, just to be clear here, no one else is curious as to why there are boxes and boxes of severed limbs travelling by train that become alive once the cold spell goes off them.
Not even
And no one
slightly.
thinks this was
Okay,
worth
maybe it was
examining.
reading books on
Nope.
necromancy as a kid, but I just don't pay attention to it.
I'm not even
I think
slightly
this might be
interested.
related to the mine.
Possibly. And we're actively being hunted by people. Yeah, I want to know what's on the train with me. I want to know what's there. I
We
want to
weren't
know.
actively being
Hunted
hunted by
on the
boxes.
train.
As
Oh,
you walk over
Fuck off, both of you.
or crest the rise in the field as you storm off, you notice that there is not a heavily wooded area coming up in front of you, and I want everyone who cares to roll a perception check.
18.
I like that wording.
9, unfortunately.
Also 9.
I'm very preoccupied with being really hacked off.
Yes.
9 is also my passive, so we were all just hovering
No,
around at 9.
Oriana.
18.
Good.
And you
Twice
three,
9.
you three literally can't see the forest for the trees. But
Hey, I could, I
Oriana.
just don't want to.
you can make out just inside the trees some more solid box-like shapes. It's less natural, as if there are dwellings
Inside
further,
the tree?
further into the trees.
There's houses or something up in the trees.
Sounds like something we could go around.
I'm staying out of this. I'm just going to follow where you guys go now, because apparently having an opinion causes arguments.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. Well, how about you guys decide what we're doing, since clearly, I make bad decisions. So you guys decide what we're doing, and I'll
No,
just
no,
follow.
why don't you just go and poke a sword into one of those houses and see if someone kills us?
You see Scott breathing at the trees,
So it was Cedric. I was like,
I know.
He's not decided to make that noise.
straight towards you. Just as going hell for leather, a small staffy.
I scream and hide behind Ace.
I instantly drop to my knees.
It's got quite very skinny limbs, and does tumble and kind of trip over itself and just keeps coming.
And it's just like,
From what you know, because they did have staffies in Nidum, this dog is maybe 8 months.
Yeah, I am instantly
Possibly
on my
just
knees to catch
just
that
under a
thing.
year old.
I'll make a fuss of it.
It's a puppy.
I prepare Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
don't you dare! That child!
You get down on your knees.
Ace is also sort of hankering down, being like,
It's
"Whoa."
me and you in my work.
Yeah.
It actually immediately runs up to Cedric and starts
I
dancing
say,
around.
Cedric, act like a dog.
Dancing around Cedric and starts like sniffing his ass, and then Cedric does the same thing, and then the dog kind of
Yeah, he's not like
doesn't
you,
like
buddy.
what it smells, and then it just kind of looks at the rest of you.
Both
I
of, my
whistle it
hands,
over.
Call
It's
over
like
the dog,
patting
yeah. We're just like,
both of my hands are absolutely crackling with like
Sepsis.
green energy.
Don't
And
you
it's
dare.
it's just looking at you all, trying to decide who to go to first.
I pull out a bit of ration meat.
I'm not encouraging the dog in any way. I'm ignoring everything.
Okay. And it goes to Oriana and starts like eating the meat,
I pat
and
his
then
head.
you see
Then give belly rubs.
you see off in the distance coming out of the trees a young boy, and he just starts running. He's like, Patch, Patch.
He's okay.
Oh,
What
hello.
race?
Human. Collared.
yeah.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
We just met your dog.
He's a cute
He's a nice
puppy.
Yeah.
And this is crazy.
He's he's hard to control. He's little, doesn't really.
Yeah, he's a puppy.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No.
He just
Oh,
kind of bows
God,
his head
no.
towards you.
You can't apologise for a creature's actions.
I've extinguished
Especially a baby, just a puppy.
I've extinguished my glow.
And you can see, despite this child's best efforts, you can see he's like a smile cracking on his face as his head is kind of. You like him then?
Oh, he's so cute.
I can see why you call him Patch.
Is there any reason? I don't mean to pry into your plans. I know they're obviously very private and important. Is there any reason that you are in my father's field?
That's none of your concern.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry, sir.
We're looking to get to Porthtowl.
We're just walking through.
Ace, who gave you permission to speak?
Oh, you're on the right track. However, most people would normally use the road that comes over the mountain
When it comes?
or the land train.
We were using the land train.
The land
but
train
it's being
seems to
held
have
up.
stopped.
I don't recall asking for comments on our choice of route.
Sepsis. Leave him alone, please.
How dare you talk to me in this fashion?
The boy looks very confused.
We were on the land
Human.
train. We got held up. We figured it'd be
Remember?
nicer to just walk rather than sitting in a stuffy train. It's a nice enough day.
Dice is apparently having a bad day.
My parents are about to break their fast. If you would like to join us before making your way, the village of Nalbag is just inside.
Oh,
How
we
many-
wouldn't want to intrude.
How many guards are in your village?
The guards don't bother coming out this far. It's
But you're collared. So you belong to someone.
yeah.
Sepsis is going to say in Infernal, this is how you leave a trail of memories behind. This is how people get followed.
I understand you.
Me too.
I don't.
They're
Just sort of looking over.
very
like,
nice.
Just look at the child like, it's okay.
The child is visibly discomforted.
Yeah. It's fine. I don't understand it either.
like even to your practiced ear, because you've all like learnt it and you can speak it. Even to your practiced ear, speaking Infernal seems to kind of, there's a magic to the language that seems to dredge up some shadow that seems to speak with you. And the boy is visibly uncomfortable.
Hey, kid,
This boy
Do
has
your
a
parents
memory of a green tiefling.
know
and
what's
a
going on?
Durga.
in Porthtowl?
They might do. My father returned from.
He's trail.
He says it's a council, but he returned from his
It's a breadcrumb.
monthly talking to by the lord of the overseer of the mine.
Your father's recently come back from that.
Oh no.
These
I was still in Infernal.
his farm, all of the lands around here are tilled, and we have livestock to feed the mine, to feed all of the other slaves.
How is your father's health?
He's strong as an ox.
It's
Always has been.
It's not our concern. Dice.
I respond to in Infernal and just go,
I'm not. I wasn't speaking in Infernal. Then.
but I am.
Okay.
It is if he's going to turn into a zombie and come and try and kill us.
No, that is not our concern. We've just had a really, I think, instructive lesson about minding our own business. And we do not need to go and give his father a physical examination and leave another breadcrumb
How
for any
long would it take
hunters
to
on our
get to
trail.
Porthtowl from here? By foot?
Oh, from here,
Yeah.
maybe you might be there by evening meal.
I think we'll continue to the portal.
Surely you will take breakfast with my family?
We wouldn't want to interrupt.
We're only 5 minutes walk through the trees.
No, thank you.
I'm sure you would rather keep your food for yourselves. We have stuff with us.
Very well.
I would. Another time, perhaps.
It was. And he kind of looks at Seb, said, "Nice to meet you all."
I hand his puppy back.
And I hand him some jerky for the dog.
And he puts like a rope, or it's like just ties a very loose kind of collar around the dog's neck. Come on, Patch. Bye.
Bye.
And just walks off back in the street. Oh, I'm David.
Hi, David.
Hi, David. Have a really good day, okay?
Farmer's son. Busy day. Just walks off.
We are the most memorable thing that boy has ever seen.
Yeah, so what difference would it have made?
If anyone's following our trail and they question...
They're following our trail anyway.
We can't save everyone.
No, but we could try. If his father has recently returned from Portal, where we know that there are things rising from the dead that act secondly in first instance, that kid could end up dead because we didn't look.
He would have ended up dead if we hadn't come through here.
Yeah, maybe.
It's not our job to save every poor child.
No,
there are
it's
so
not.
many.
You might not feel the same sort of inclination to save these people as me and Dice.
Literally less than an hour ago, we poked our noses in where it didn't belong and got attacked by piles of hands. How can you want to do it
Do
again
you know what? How about
already?
you all stay here then? I'm going to go and follow the kid.
You're gonna follow David.
Yeah. Ace is gonna make sure she's okay and follow her.
Okay.
Sorry, everyone, I really do like you. That's sad. I'm going to be good.
Cedric, uncharacteristically, kind of follows a little and then looks back at Oriana. Doesn't look at Cedric. Looks back at Oriana and then looks at you. And then looks at Oriana and then looks at you. And he just kind of sits and it's just like, you can see like cogs kind of twitching.
I told him to protect everyone.
Yeah.
I can't protect you if you're not together.
And he's just kind of like,
I just stand there for a minute, just staring and like restuff my pipe. Just taking a couple of minutes to really look it over, light it, and take a huge drag.
Okay.
And I just sigh it all out, and then start walking towards you. And fine.
Hey, David.
yes.
Everyone after. Do you know what? I would
Well,
really
I
like to meet you.
what Sepsis doing?
Sepsis can stand in a bush.
Sepsis is following a considerable distance.
Considerable distance. Okay.
Basically, if Oriana had a bong, she'd take a hit on a bong instead.
Did you change your mind?
I did. I'd love to meet your parents.
It's not far, like I said, it's only a couple of minutes into the trees. Come, please.
I'm hoping that perhaps your father can tell me some more about Portal and what's happening and why it looks so icky.
This may be my pipe talking, but does anyone think it's a little weird that a random child has just invited us to breakfast with his family?
No?
No? No? Okay.
Yeah, I 100% do.
Dogs have good intuition. Pat seems good.
I was always told to offer everyone hospitality regardless of race, colour or belief.
That's very sweet of you, David. Ignore me. I'm incredibly high right now.
You are quite tall.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
He's just kind of walks off oblivious to what you meant. You follow him. You pass a couple of very small, very small, but not run down houses. They look no more than the size of a large room in an inn. But they are beautiful, covered in flowers. there are small little herb gardens that you see just kind of dotted around and attached to the back and the side of some of the houses. One of them has a well outside it, and you do see a few people, and they raise their hands apprehensively and bow their head towards Ariana, and then carry on about their business, trying not to gather your attention. But you eventually get to the house in the middle. It's slightly larger. This equates to about 3 times the size of any house you've seen so far. And there is a large porch on the outside of it, and there's a man standing there smoking a pipe. Mid-30s, greying at the temples, large biceps, huge hands, constantly like they just look like they've never been a day without being dug into the earth.
Like shovels.
And as he sees, like shovels, hands like shovels, and he's just got a long beard that's kind of just tied with one tie at the bottom. He just kind of nods to you all, and then clicks his fingers, and Patch immediately stops being a playful puppy and just sits. Tail stops wagging, just flicks a little at the end, and he just kind of looks up at the obvious master of this household.
It's a well-trained puppy.
For me, yes. Not so much for my son, but he's
He thinks he's part of the litter.
he's a bit softer than I am as well, which isn't a bad thing.
That's how we met. We met Patch first.
And you are?
Not staying.
Long.
My name is Dice, and it's a pleasure to meet you.
And that's her real name.
I'm Ace.
And that's their real name. Which they told you for some reason. Presumably a good one.
You've met David the Younger, and I am David the Elder,
Oh, fantastic.
as my father was before me. You are not the first.
At what point do you become David the Second?
If you have more than one son.
No, I'd probably think of a different name at that point. But as you're approaching my house at this hour, I can only assume that David has done what he does at least once a month and invited more strangers to breakfast.
Pretty much, yes, if that would be alright.
Like I said, not the first time, and I haven't turned anyone away yet. So please, come inside.
Thank you.
Does everyone like bigger?
Very much.
There is not much. It is lean. It is not often that we obviously get a pig in these times, but the midsummer was yesterday. And it's at this point that you do realise that all of this it's just been such an insane point where your festival of the truth was supposed to be just before midsummer, and it seems insane that that was just 2 weeks ago that all of this began to occur. But he goes, so we killed the pig, and we're basically having leftovers for breakfast, give us energy for the rest of the day.
I have some oatmeal I can trade you.
Oh no trade, no hospitality in this house, there is no trade, you can eat freely. Please come in.
No,
You-
Thank you.
I'm not going to do that. And Sepsis walks off and starts going into the woods and starts looking for herbs and stuff.
Okay.
Substance is not very social, but I am grateful.
Not
Thank you.
one for company.
There is not much around here that would bring him harm. At least, them, I apologise. There's not much around here that would bring them harm, at least in the daylight anyway.
It's fine. Sepsis is a very accomplished woodsperson.
Please,
I
come.
wanted to say woodsman, but you can't say woodsman for them, so a woods
Herbalist.
person.
A
Herbalist.
No. I mean, they are a herbalist, definitely.
And you enter, and the room is small, but you can see that a lot of love has gone into decorating it and making it comfortable. There is a large table which takes up most of the room, and you can see a small door, and you can smell bacon wafting through it. There is another door then that leads off to, and as you look around, you saw that it was an L-shaped building. You can only imagine that the other door leads off to the sleeping area, as there are no beds or obvious places to rest here. And a striking-looking woman walks through. She's got a lot more grey in her hair, but no wrinkles on her face, and just kind of walks through, long, flowing black hair. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Has my son invited more strangers to breakfast?
Yes. If that's all right with you. I mean, David has said it's common, but...
My husband will lament at me later for teaching him the laws of hospitality from the north, but welcome.
Thank you.
Laws of hospitality from the north is to ask a stranger to food.
Most of the time, yes. There's not so much large towns to the north, just small villages from, and it's an afterthought from the old clan nature.
Does this habit ever cause you distress or trouble?
Normally, if you were to invite the southerner in, yeah.
Myself?
They tended not to believe in the laws of hospitality. Once you break bread with us, the gods will strike you down should you bring any harm to this household.
It's certainly not our intention. I actually wondered if I could ask. I think David, the elder, has recently returned from Portal. We're headed in that direction, and I wondered if he wouldn't mind answering a few questions for me. Over breakfast, if that would be okay.
Of course.
Thank you.
Please, sit.
I sit.
You're gonna like sidle up on the.
And she serves, it is a breakfast of oatmeal. There are a few rashers of bacon each, and they are quite small and quite thin, but the smell is quite good. So,
Forgive me if I don't eat. I hand my rations to Dice. My rations being with. I haven't got much of an appetite this morning.
no, that's fine. From where do you hail?
All over the place.
Yeah, everywhere.
Together we've come quite a long way. I just wondered...
David walks back into the room and sits down and picks up a piece of bacon. So, you've met my wife Kelly.
Hello, Kelly. I didn't check her name, I'm sorry.
You can make some nature rolls when you come back.
I wrote it in.
I was wondering, David, it's very confusing having two Davids. David the younger has recently returned from, you recently returned from Portal. We're headed in that direction, but I couldn't help but notice it seems a little, spooky.
Toxic.
Good word, yeah.
Oh, you're from the west then?
Well,
You've never passed this way before?
no,
No.
west, north,
Ah, right.
west.
It is, as the overseer says, a town born of industry. It is a mine, first and foremost, where they process, or they mine, and there's a refinery above where they then process the crystal mined from below.
So,
What? Sorry, did you say crystal?
Yes, it's the backbone of the Elven Empire.
Oh.
we didn't know that.
What crystal?
What sort?
It's not for me to know.
Oh.
It glows a whitish green. It's found in the depths of the mine. It seems to regrow at a rapid rate.
Can I make an H check?
Yeah.
Intelligence check?
Um,
nature?
what are you trying to Arcana?
Arcana,
Nature?
yeah. I'm trying to see if I know what a crystal that grows like that.
You probably go Arcana.
14.
If
Though
we
you
made
don't need to use them as much because you're a sorcerer, you'd still in need them have been taught about different spell components and things like that. So crystals,
Crystals and shit, man.
crystals are a big thing.
Crystals and shit is Oriana's deal. Crystals, tarot cards, incense.
I actually went for Arcana in the end because I'm trained in Arcana, not in Nature, so
Okay.
it was 13.
14.
14. As I said, you both know with magic there is quite a lot to do with crystals. Arcane focuses, ground crystal being used as spell components by certain people. This one that he's describing glows a whitish green and can be mined from the depths of the earth. Not one you've come across before.
The land train was stopped just outside of Portal. That's why we're on foot now. Do you know of any problems there at the moment? It seems weird that they would have stopped it.
It stopped. How long for?
A few minutes.
I don't know if it's still stopped now, but it was still stopped when we walked away. We're not averse to walking, so we thought, well,
There is only the one track in or out, straight through Portal. The only reason your land train would have stopped is if another train was in the station and
Could be signal failure. Could be someone stolen all the wires.
could be a flood.
Cow.
From what I can
cow on the
tell,
line.
yeah, cow on the line's a big one.
That's a big one. Big cow. Sorry.
When I left yesterday afternoon, because of the issues they're having in the mine at the moment, the crystal transport land train, the one that carries the heavy cargo to the capital, that was still in the station, so I can only assume it's still there this morning.
What trouble in the mind?
Yeah. What is happening?
The train normally only leaves when there's a full load. They have not been able.
Really?
A lot of
I'm basically trying to put a sex related term into every single session just to make Greg laugh.
It's a little small, I can't tell you.
You
It's
don't
a little-
need to try.
It's a little thing.
Very to find something. Even if
Like
it's
Todd in Scrubs.
They don't tend to
The Todd.
they don't tend to leave unless unless they are full, and with the issues they're having in the mine at the moment, they don't seem to be. Production is down. The refinery is not working. They're sending more people into the mine, but they're not.
Coming back.
They're sending them down there for longer shifts. I'm not sure. They may even start to bring the farmers in. That's why I was called in yesterday.
If that happens, I would suggest not going.
I'm not sure they get much choice.
No,
My
I know.
master demands either I go or my son does.
I
So of
understand
course,
why you would make it.
I go.
There is there any unusual sickness in Portal at the moment that you're aware of?
Depends what you mean by unusual.
People dying and then turning into some sort of zombie?
No,
Okay.
there have been no undead around here for years. We are protected by the overseer.
That's good news.
But nobody acting odd after coming back from the mine.
Yes, there are always rumours and stories, but that's what people tell.
What sort of rumours? Please understand, I'm not trying to quiz you. We've heard some interesting things, and I was just looking for a first-hand.
Well, up until recently, before people started going missing and not returning from the mine, there were stories of If people went down too far, they came out days later, old men. Those in their teens would go and come down and come back in a week and barely recognisable by their family, looking older than the mother and father that beget them into the world.
That sounds like a crazy fairy story.
Well, there are only a few that have returned and spouted such. When they first came back, obviously we thought it was the ravings of an old man who'd got lost on the mine and finally returned, but they knew such strange and personal things about the family.
This mine doesn't sound like the safest place.
Well, not many that have returned, only 4 or 5. They have soon passed away afterwards. Some people put it down to being told they were told secrets by old gods who whispered ravings into their ears.
We met a man who had visited Port Tawe, and he came back. He was quite sick for a long time. That's why I asked about sickness. A couple of months, and then he had an episode, and unfortunately didn't make it.
David? And he looks at his son. Outside. Oh, Dad! David.
Here, take a piece of my bacon and give it to Patch.
Okay.
Or yourself.
And you see him stuff it in his face.
Yeah.
Extra bacon. Yeah.
That's what you do.
He rise from the grave.
Yeah. And several of his friends were killed by him and promptly rose as well. And we had to deal with many.
Was he a thief?
Yeah,
You think so?
bandits.
Or would-be bandits?
If
they
he
didn't-
came to the mine and stole any of the crystal, it is not for human hands to work. We can put it in, we can drag it out of the earth and put it into carts to be taken up to the refinery, but once it is refined, if it is stolen from there and
That's
taken
the
out
case.
of the protection of Port Tawe and touched by human hands, then
Like a curse.
unfortunately
This is undead.
not so much a curse, it's part of the process that goes into changing the crystal.
And you don't know what this crystal is used for after it's refined.
Apart from magic.
Yes. Have you never been to an elven city?
We grew up in quite a remote, similar to this.
Well, what you'll find is if you go to an elven city, I went there once as a child. Was taken by our old master. There are towers of crystal as high as you can see, with the crane in your neck, and it hurts to look at them. It's where the elves live. There are palaces there. There is only one great elven city this far south, this far north, sorry. The rest are on the continent, but the main one is in the capital.
If they use it as a building material, something that can turn humans undead, they use it as a building material.
What happens if humans touch it or stand on it?
It is only to be worked by the elves.
But I mean, in
So
general.
there's no
what if-
humans in these cities.
Very few.
And
Well,
if
once
they
the
are-
elves, apparently, from what I know, once the elves do their work with the crystal, it is safe.
What about
The crystal
what
must
about
be
anyone
worked
who's not
using it.
human or elven?
Oh no, once it is worked using their secret elven magics, it is safe for a human to touch.
But before then,
If taken from the refinery before it can be put into or spelled by one of the overlords, then it is unsafe,
for anyone.
apart from an elf.
That's really interesting, thank you. I appreciate that you've taken the time to speak with us.
Bizarre choice of building material.
It depends if you're trying to,
Show off.
yeah? Or they can use it to work or store magic. And if that's the case, then the
Would be
buildings
a hell
would
of
be...
an arcane focus.
Particularly if it was an entire building. It makes
Stop petting my my tiny little staff.
it's interesting. I feel like we've learned
Honey
a lot.
looks at you with disdain.
Hmm?
Honey looks at the staff with disdain.
Oh, honey, don't care.
Can I ask something?
Yes, of course.
Are you adventurous?
Yes.
Yes.
If you go to Tawe and you take the job that is posted there, and I am sure I'm about to tell you of, could you mention that I passed you their way?
Put in a good name for you.
Any adventurers, anyone in the outlying villages is to direct them towards Tawe so that they may help if they can. The overseer has put out a job. Any adventurers wanted?
There's something
This-
nasty in that mine.
This overseer, who is he?
He's an elven lord. He's harsh, but fair to most.
Even humans, huh?
I said most. I didn't say.
Let's not go too
As
fast.
long as we don't put a foot out of line.
Looks like we're going to be
It's
playing
what keeps
Master
us
of
here.
Rain again.
Harry pipes up.
So it keeps you where?
And you wonder why there's no guards in the village and we're all sitting here still wearing our collars, not leaving, not running away to the north.
Behave and be
That
left
stupid
alone.
bloody army in the beacons.
I did wonder. Yes, I'll be honest.
Behave and be safe.
Because here we are fed. Our children can grow up strong
Confident.
instead of in the danger of the wilds to the north. And if one or two leave and the others want to stay because they are afeared, the guards will come and murder them all because they could not stop the one or two who have left. So unless we can guarantee that all of us leave,
So
none of
that's
us
it.
can.
It's a difficult lot humans are handed. But I'm grateful that you're safe. You seem like a very kind family.
Well, we are somewhat safe, I suppose.
Safer than some.
Safer than most.
At least here your children can run around. There are many places where that is not an option.
Some of them can. Poor Sean.
What happened?
There's a family here, her daughter was taken in the night.
Taken in the night by what?
I'm not sure.
I can only imagine what a daughter was taken for.
Depends. Have other children gone missing?
How old was her daughter?
Sorry, this is a lot of questions.
15, approaching her 16th name day.
Were there any guards in the village the day before? Or anyone?
No, they very rarely come through here.
How recently was this?
3 days past.
Were there any tracks or anything near the house?
Her footsteps.
She was walked away.
She walked away on her own.
There were no other tracks near hers.
Something's tempted her, called her.
She's not that kind of girl to go without cause. She doesn't
I
know.
didn't say she was tempted of her own free will. Don't look at me like that.
We could take a look.
Oh, for goodness sake, Dice, we can't save everyone.
What difference does it make? Here, Portal, what difference does it make where we are?
Look, in these parts, if someone goes missing for more than a day, they don't return.
Why? What is out there?
Everything.
That doesn't narrow it down much, you know.
Unfortunately, it's the way of the world. If they're missing for more than a day, people are resigned to the knowledge that they will not be seen again.
Think of the kids with the bullet. We made a difference then.
We also almost killed an entire city.
Has it?
Us being in town.
But staying here a few hours longer to investigate will not make a difference like that.
Except you've given our names, and if they're asked anything.
Look, there is very little I can do for humans. Very little. Since we left home.
We talk about this some other time. And then we're alone.
Since we left home, things have been miserable and hard. And if I can make a difference for one human,
Nice.
then
We'll
I
talk
would like
about
to.
it when we're alone. So,
If you do
we'll
wish.
tell the overseer we were sent by David the Elder. And we'll check out the mine.
Very well.
Oh, what was the girl's name?
Sean.
Sure.
I thought that was the mother's name.
No.
Carrie.
Carrie. I thought Sean's mother's name was Carrie.
No,
No.
David's mother's name was Carrie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm high.
No, that makes a real good excuse for Ariana's. I'm high, I don't know anything.
Sean's mother's name's Demi. She's to be found on your way to Porthcawl,
Okay.
sitting out the front of her house, staring into the forest. I am off to the field. I'm going
Have
to
a
take
good
David with me, and we are going to find our lost sheep.
Thank you very much
Thank
for
you
your
for breakfast.
hospitality.
Thank you.
It is
And
a
then
pleasure to meet you all.
we should go find our lost little companion.
Why? They might have poisoned themselves.
I don't even think that's possible.
Come on. Thank you.
While you are going out to find Sepsis,
Someone's
We're
going
gonna
to put
take
the
a break.
kettle on.
yes,
Yeah.
we're going to take a break, pop the kettle on.
Cup of tea!
Thank you those who have been with us so far.
Yeah.
It still says Jerry's in the chat room. I don't know whether you're lurking and watching.
It's a lurky Jerry.
But hi Jerry.
I've had to come out because my phone's dying.
But yes, so we will return in about 15-20 minutes.
Yeah, be back by past.
Be right back. See you in a bit.
Bye!
I made the tea last week.
Hello, we're back from break. Without further ado, I suppose you could just get straight back into it. Okay. So you have
Our best player.
Yes.
The goodest boy.
yeah, Cedric.
Even gooder than Ace.
Only rolls 20s.
Yes. He only ever rolls 20 because he is a good boy.
He has
He's just like wagging his tail and just like, yeah.
He has plus 8 to charisma.
Hasn't eaten any of the treats I bought him.
He's trying. Oh no, but he will.
No, he did try
in the next
He's
couple of
been
days.
eating the piggy.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So, you have just left
Excuse me.
David and Kerry's house.
We're not doing sepsis.
However, Sepsis, while you've been in the forest, we'll make some nature checks.
Yeah, sure. I'm looking for a snake.
Okay.
I'm always looking for a snake, but I'm looking for
You're a
those as well.
fucking snake.
How many do you want me to make?
Well, to look for a snake.
Well, I'm looking for a snake, I'm also looking for herbs. You know, whatever I get. I'm in the forest.
I'm in the car.
You're looking for a snake
I'm open to
and
anything.
calling out in the way that you do. Roll a nature check with advantage.
It's not good. Just gonna be fully candid with you. It ain't a good one.
I have so many questions.
Why is that in your back?
That's 14.
14.
Yeah.
A small maybe 2 foot long grass snake. Kind of crawls out,
It's not poisonous.
slithers out.
Is it not poisonous? I don't have any power over non-poisonous snakes.
No?
I just sort of kick it away.
Okay.
Garbage snake.
Do you want to continue to look for snakes?
Now I'll look for other stuff.
Okay. So you've got about half an hour. Look around. Make 2 nature rolls.
12 and 11.
12 and 11.
Yeah.
You find a lot of stuff that will sustain you along the road.
Yeah, right. I've
Some fungus that
restocked
usually dries.
my pocket mushrooms.
Yeah, you restocked a lot of your pocket mushrooms. Nothing that will handily get you any kind of poison or alchemy ingredients.
I chose some mushrooms.
Okay.
Yummy.
How far into the forest do you want to go?
I'm staying quite close to the village.
I'm really worried eventually we're just going to lynch Mom Septa.
Okay.
Hopefully not. My friend. Sepsis.
Do I hear that?
You do.
Oh, sorry.
You can tell that they're coming for you. What you do notice when you're out there
I started with you. I'm sorry.
is with those nature checks. There is a path, but not one made by the normal passage of people and not a game trail. There seems to be a path heading away from the village where all the grass and normal flowers you'd find in this kind of underbrush have died. Nothing seems to want to grow there anymore. It's a very thin path. Maybe only travelled once or twice.
Interesting.
There are no footsteps. There are no footprints.
Do I get the impression that there's something arcane about it?
Roll Arcana check.
We might say something like that. No, you know what? You've been rolling like dogs.
Well,
You say
while they're looking, do I
where you
get to catch up with them and find them?
No, something
Make it
different.
That one also rolled like absolute dog shit.
It's a total of 5.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah,
The bulgy
some would
ends.
describe it as a natural one.
Okay.
If they wanted to.
It's scary.
Okay.
Looks like a butt
Okay. There's nothing really arcane about it, you can tell. Everything around it seems vibrant and full of life, and there's just a very obvious trail in an almost straight line from the village deeper into the forest
Can I tell,
towards the mountain.
since, I was going to say, since the direction wise, can I tell where it roughly goes? I'll follow it for a little while.
Away from the village.
Mm.
You follow it for a little while. As you go, you do see, maybe about 10 minutes into your journey, a deer kind of step out, come up to the path, stop, doesn't even look at you, just turns around and darts off.
Curious there and curious there.
Right, Alice.
Very good.
You could have inspiration for that.
Yay!
I
That
will,
one's deserved.
I will follow it a little further. Is the path dead straight, or does it like wander like a normal natural path?
It goes around trees, but it's almost apart from
You really are right up in my business, buddy.
apart from the route it takes around trees, it seems to be an almost straight line from the village towards the mountain. The forest does start to get thicker.
Okay. Yeah, I'll carry on following it for a bit.
At what point do we come out and realise we can't find substance?
And you
We're
hear
just
one
like
call.
calling. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I've
call-
wandered into the forest
okay.
and I can find them as
The
well.
calls are not getting fainter, but they're not getting closer because you seem to still be walking away from them.
Can I make a survival check to see if I can work out which way sepsis went?
Absolutely.
Don't fuck me, come on. Oh, that's alright, I guess. 11.
11.
It's okay.
Unfortunately, and you see this in the way that sepsis moves, you've seen this a lot. Any footprints that sepsis leaves in his wake, their wake, are very quickly just kind of muddled by the passage of his cloak dragging their cloak dragging along behind them.
Just must drive you nuts.
No.
Do we come across the strip of dead?
Roll a nature check.
Roll that one as well. Wow, that's a natural one.
12.
Good lord, what is wrong with us?
3 of these rolled a 20 when I was looking for a d20.
What did you get?
There was a 2. I don't know what my nature is to add to that. This is nothing.
You do see, or begin to see, some strange dead patches that almost seem to form a line. And as you notice them, you do realise that under the grass that this tried to grow over it.
Under the grass.
There is a continuance. There is a line stretching off into the forest.
I'm gonna follow that.
Follow what?
Just, I'll be back in a second.
No. I'm
You'll
coming with
follow.
you.
Yeah, we'll follow.
Ariana, you can't leave your slaves in the woods without you. Hang on.
I think you're safe.
Off in the distance then, you, Sepsis. Unless you want to stop at any point and do you just want to keep going?
Unless I find something.
Okay. It takes you about 20 minutes
My
to travel.
strides are bigger.
I know. It takes you about 20 minutes to travel.
What's your speed?
30.
I'm faster than you, go fuck yourself.
Strides bigger. Yeah, right.
35.
Of course you are.
You made the feat.
Yes, I absolutely did.
No, you made the feat. I thought it was funny.
I did too.
Don't. If you give her an inspiration for that, I swear to God, I quit this campaign.
I'm not going to.
As if you quit this campaign.
You bared through Storm Dennis to get here today.
Under those circumstances, I quit this campaign.
It takes about 20 to 30 minutes, but you do eventually start to see the forest start to become more sparse. And in front of you is... You're not at the mountain proper yet. The mountain is going to take another good couple of hours of travel. However, the ground here rises sharply, and this seems to be the foothills. And in a cliff face in front of you, you see a cave.
That's me, sorry.
And the path leads into the cave?
From the way you were walking, as you came out of the underbrush, the cave was dead ahead.
How far ahead is the cave, did you say?
Cave with the gravel underfoot from the rocks that have fallen from the cliff face over time. It's bare, gravelly space for about 50 feet until you get to the cliff face and the cave. There is, as far as you can see, nothing on the outside. Roll me a perception check.
What's your favourite kind?
9.
9. Isn't that your actual passive
Yeah.
perception? Yeah. You sense
So
nothing.
basically the lowest you can get.
You sense nothing really
Why
untoward
are the
about
dice
the cave.
being garbage?
Do I still hear them calling behind me?
Yeah.
Sepsis. Don't know why I did it in a weird voice. Sepsis. While Sepsis is thinking, can I do another survival check at any point to see if I think that we're following Sepsis's path?
Yeah.
Better, thank you. Dear fucking God. 18.
18.
Yes.
Now that you've got it in your head that obviously it's incredibly difficult to track him, but now you're them. You've not so much changed. You are still looking for Sepsis's passage, but you're not looking for footprints anymore. You're looking for
Sorry.
Everybody's grass.
I'm just like
You can't grow up, otherwise we'll all stop playing D&D.
I've just stopped like reacting.
You
Perception
begin to
passes.
see in front of you like a long or a wider just swath of grass that is being trampled, slightly broken, and you start to see them less as disjointed kind of broken blades of grass that have been taken by the wind, and you start to see that there is a dragged path in front of you, and it is following.
This is like Neo starting to see the code.
It is effectively following the patch of dead, or the patches of dead earth that you are currently tracking as well.
Okay, thank you.
Almost exactly.
Ariana, sepsis went this way.
I'll use minor illusion to make a loud noise.
Okay. Behind you, in front of you?
No, like
I know.
Just
originating
a loud
from me.
noise, yeah.
Like but it would be my voice saying, "Just follow the path."
Okay.
We already are.
They can't hear
You
us.
do hear echoing through the woods, Sepsis' voice.
Let's shout back. We already are.
Hey,
I'll sit down and wait. Yeah.
It takes again another 15, 20 minutes, but eventually...
actually, while we're walking that way,
Mhm.
can I just sidle up next to Ariana and go, so, what's your problem today?
Mm.
You're,
Acting a little off.
Oh, we're gonna
I'm
gang
not.
up on me now. Okay.
I'm not ganging up on you, Ariana. We're just...
I just wish you'd get it in your head that we're not heroes in a story.
No, we're not heroes in a story, but I wish you'd get it through your heads that at least everywhere you go, you're not seen as scum. If you can help some of the scum, make their
No,
lives
that I definitely have not witnessed my eldest and best friend being treated like utter garbage for the last 2 weeks. No, I haven't noticed that at all.
That must be real difficult for you. Everywhere you go, people look at you and think how wonderful you are. Everywhere we go, they look at us as though we are actually slugs.
Yeah, and it sucks.
Yeah.
I witnessed it. It's not like I've been ignoring it.
No, I know that, but can
You can't act
understand?
as though I've completely overdone it.
No, but can you understand why I would want to try and help any humans that I do find? In some small way, if I
Yeah,
can.
we did a lot of helping Tawe.
That wasn't my fault. None of that was my fault.
If we'd never gone there in the first place.
Then we'd still be wandering around with no idea what was going on. We wouldn't have the adventuring license and we wouldn't be able to travel.
And we wouldn't have caused an entire elven guard to attack the village, have bounty hunters attacking town, sorry. And maybe we were just better off being killed by the elves in the first place. And Oriana just walks on ahead.
Wait. You think we're better off being killed by the elves?
I think I'm better off being killed by the elves.
Okay. That seems a little extreme. None of this is your fault.
Yeah, sure.
You can't control.
Dice, if there's one thing I've learned in my entire life, it's everything's my fault.
That's not true. And you know that's not true, and I don't see it as your fault, and I certainly don't see it as mine. But ganging up on me because I opened a box, or because I'd like to try and help the people, isn't helping any of us.
It's not really helping anyone if we get pulled into more trouble.
So what are we going to do? Travel silently through everything, never interact with anyone? But you can understand that perhaps I miss sometimes talking to my own kind. It's nice to take 5 minutes to have breakfast with them and understand how some humans live outside of Nidum.
No, that's fine. I was wrong to talk about the family. That's fine.
That's not... Oh, no.
It's worth saying while I'm waiting for them, I've sat like right aside the like dead ground, and I'm just like I've got my hand on where the grass is dead, and I'm just trying to see if I can feel anything, weird or necrotic or funky about it.
Okay. Do you have an ability as a warlock to do this?
I don't think so. I'm
Okay.
very I'm you know, I have a like generically death themed
Roll me
abilities,
a
but like
I have generically death-themed abilities. Should
Okay.
be on a t-shirt
Alright.
somewhere.
roll me then an Arcana check, but with advantage
Generic death-themed abilities.
because of the specific feel you're trying to get from it.
yeah, it's 19.
19.
Yeah.
There is a necrotic energy still very faintly emanating from the ground over which your hand is hovering.
Magical.
Yes, it's a strange magic. There is a familiar feeling to it. You last felt this in a dream. It's not as powerful as the feeling in the dream, but it is
Why did the moving?
something
That's all tonight.
undead has passed this way. Some kind of undead has passed this way.
Okay.
But not physically. You can see even by the grass, even by the dead grass, it's not broken. Nothing's stepped this way.
It's familiar to the feelings I've had in the dreams with my patron.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to head into the cave.
Okay. They do catch up at this point, by the way. So as you're about to leave the woods, they can see you. Or you can see
Sepsis?
Oh, hello.
Hi, we found you.
Are you about to walk into a dark cave? Sepsis, scared of everything. Cautious about everything. Is about to go alone into a dark cave.
But this line is,
No, I mean go ahead.
there's something strange about it, right?
No, it definitely is.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that, logically, I know that you're right, and that I should.
But you really want to
Just-
go in the cave.
I really want to go in the cave.
Okay, then we'll go in the cave.
I don't understand why, and I don't like it very much.
We'll go in the cave, but
Let's
we'll go
go.
in with you.
So you don't go alone, okay?
Maybe you should wait outside the cave.
Do you
We're
want,
very much not going to do that, I'm
do
afraid.
you want just me to go in the cave?
No.
Do you want Ace to go in the cave with you?
No.
Okay, well you can go in your alone, but if you're not back in 5 minutes,
Yeah. Or if I need help, I'll give the signal.
The signal is a scream, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be screaming, please help, I'm going to die, please help.
okay, well we'll be outside.
Okay.
If it's a really long path, though, come back and get us, and we'll go in a little way, so we're close enough to respond if you scream without you getting eaten. Okay?
I won't go too deep. Maybe stay off the dead patch.
Okay. I hop to the side.
Doesn't feel right. I'm gonna go
Okay.
into the cave.
Can I do an Arcana check on this dead ass patch?
Arcana check on this dead ass patch.
Not with advantage.
Hmm?
I was going to say not with advantage.
Oh no. This is an 8.
In the interests of also being interested in the dead patch, I rolled a 22.
Oh, that threw me so much then.
Because one wasn't.
Yeah, because he's not as heavy as the others.
So you pick him up and go, doesn't it?
Yeah, he threw grass everywhere.
As I walk into the cave, I'm going to touch my.
Where's the entrance to the cave? Is it big?
I need that over here for a sec. Yeah, I know.
Good day.
Yeah, as I walk into the cave, I'm going to touch my little my little amber snakehead
Okay.
token to my chest and
They really then
touch my little amber snake head. Wow.
It didn't help that you paused and
Very
touched my little.
well, because I was waiting for someone to listen.
That's the problem. We were listening.
No, we weren't because you started talking in the middle of the sentence. But yeah, no, I'm going to touch my. You did actually.
Oh,
You asked where the entrance to the cave was.
Oh, I need to put down.
Anyway, I touched my little amber snakehead to my chest and I cast Armour of Amethyst is what I was going to.
Oh, nice.
Um,
But it's an amber.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, but
Don't you cast armor of amethyst with an
Ag-
amber?
Amethyst.
Right. I thought you said amethyst.
Armour of Amethyst, and the snakehead is just my little spell casting
Okay,
bonus.
focus, yeah.
As you walk into
Mine
the
is
cave,
crystal ball.
Crystal balls. As you walk into the cave, you do see, off to your left, is much more interior of the cave. It's dark, it's damp, it's horrible. Not inviting at all. Off to your
And
right.
also he's perfectly nice to me.
Off to your right, however, the dry, earthy floor and the rocks give way to pagan. As if, and the stone turns to marble further on down the corridor as you look, and the walls go from stone to plaster, painted, decorated. It's quite a comfortable dwelling. Almost as if to your right you walked into the interior of a mansion that just seems to appear out of the cave walls. There are lit torches. It's quite comfortable down there. But there is a cold wind blowing from that direction.
I will proceed stealthily in that direction.
Okay. Roll a stealth check for me.
Yeah, I'm really great at
he
this.
is nice.
Yeah. And I'll also be checking the traps as I go.
Check the trap.
11 for stealth.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll for investigation as well.
Okay, you have so many dice. in
3.
there.
I
Three.
got 2 in
you
there,
have
only 2 of those.
One
are
of them's
mine.
mine.
You're running out of 20s.
From what you can see, nothing
have
is
one.
trapped.
I have a spear.
I proceed.
Okay.
I have this many, really.
Oh, I have so many dice.
You
If
get
that's an actual opening,
Those are just the
I'm just
20s.
gonna like go up to it and try and peek around. But I'm not.
there is an opening here.
Yeah, so
And there is an opening here.
stop here and try and peek into here to see if there's anything else to see.
You peek inside and it looks like a very well appointed kitchen. However, the shelves that are full of food, there are flies buzzing around it. It is rotten and old. The fruit and the meat that you see hanging from the ceiling it's got worms, maggots growing out of it.
There's no one in there.
But other than that, no one in it, and the kitchen is incredibly clean.
Okay, and I'll step there and look in through this opening.
You look in through that opening, and what you see is a incredibly well-dressed human gentleman. Very, very fine clothes, velvet, lots of silk, brocade. And he is standing next to, with his face turned away from you, a very, very beautifully carved chair, on which sits a young girl. The young girl struggles as if tethered to the chair, but you cannot see any binding that means she can't move, but her wrists seem plastered to the chair.
Young human girl.
And he is stroking her hair gently and whispering towards her.
Bad touch. Bad touch. Bad touch.
You can roll a perception check to see if you can hear it.
Yeah. 18.
Wow,
It's the second highest number I'm physically capable of rolling.
I'm proud of you.
You can hear whispered with that roll as you kind of crane your senses towards him. Not only can you hear what he's saying, but you can see things that you missed at first glance. There are dark rings around his incredibly bloodshot eyes. There are veins of black just creeping onto his skin from his hairline. He's stroking the hair and his thumbnail, and you can see it on both hands. All of his other nails are pristine and perfect and white, apart from the thumbnail, which is a long, curling black claw that he slowly strokes through her hair. And you also notice, as he whispers to her, he's not touching the floor.
It's not popcorn.
He's standing. He's standing as if securing his footing on the stone floor, but it's hovering about an inch above it.
Do I know what sort of... Do I know anything about this kind of thing?
With the studies of your master, I'd say roll a history check with advantage.
You've only got 2 d20s left.
Ooh, actually no. History or Arcana?
Well, definitely Arcana, but I got a 19.
Cool. There are many different types of things that can be summoned. Some through portals, when your master was aware that the skins between the worlds, the skins between the planes, has been toughened in the last couple of thousand years. It's incredibly difficult to pull things from anywhere unless they want to come. There is, however, and you know this, there exists a kind of dream world, not where you go to dream, but where the nightmares live. And for some people, those that are lonely and have dark thoughts and are obsessed in some way, those easily corruptible and vulnerable, sometimes the nightmares find them and can be pulled through. You pretty sure that you've only read about them previously, that this is a tulpa?
And that's like a nightmare creature.
From what you've read, basically, tulpa is a coalescence of ill will and obsessive thoughts. It can be brought into the material plane from pure negative thoughts, and is effectively immortal.
So this is...
However, it only remains immortal as long as its creator thinks dark thoughts.
So this is the creation, like someone created this.
However, you also know that it needs to stay within at least 500 meters of its creator, and as there is no other creature in the vicinity, it is highly likely that its creator is sitting in that chair.
As an aside, would Sepsis know, and I'm going to ask a question, sorry, but would Sepsis know if that would make her evil, or if it can be caused by just having bad thoughts? Like, is it a deliberate thing, or is it...
Sepsis is absolutely not wondering that at all. Not be particularly concerned about someone else's alignment.
No, but you would know that, presumably. Alright.
Oh, sorry. From what you can hear, it is whispering, "Fear not, we will be together forever now. I am here with you. You will no longer be lonely, and I will let none harm you. You are the reason I exist. I will protect you and love you always. But you must stay." He just continues to stroke her hair.
really trying to come up with a reason why Sepsis wouldn't just walk out of the cave and say, no, nothing going on in there.
No. My first thought for Sepsis is the Sepsis just going to turn around and go, nope. Not dealing with that.
Fuck this shit. Yeah, fuck this shit out of man.
Like you did with the train.
Yeah.
Just nope.
Just, I try, like... Sepsis is gonna turn their thoughts inward and try and contact the Dark Master to see if he has any feelings about this.
Any feelings here or there?
Just
To be fair, if you don't have any feelings, it makes sense to ask someone else.
I would like you then to roll me a charisma check.
Your favourite.
I was going to say,
and it actually is my best ability.
you super charismatic.
Mm.
I'm a warlock.
Yeah.
16.
16.
I'm a warlock / sorcerer.
What the fuck was that?
You get.
Like a lorry or something going past.
Yeah.
There are no words.
Mm. There are no words.
You do get a feeling of ambivalence.
Alright. I'm gonna turn around and walk away.
Fuck this shit out, man.
And I'll say,
Anything interesting?
no, there's nothing there.
What is causing the dead earth then?
I couldn't find a cause.
Okay.
Is this really... we've got enough on our plate. We're finding the girl and going to Path Tawe and...
Yep, I think we should leave immediately.
There was so when we were back at the place, obviously you left before we could tell you what we learned about Portal.
Right.
Oh, and there's a girl that went missing a couple of days ago.
That's-
Just wandered off into the forest on her own. She's probably been eaten by a bear or something by now.
Probably.
Are there bears in this country?
I actually have no idea.
I've never been here before.
You've seen bears around Nidum. You can imagine that there are bears.
Yes.
As they say, she might be someone who didn't wander off. She could have just wandered off one day.
Can I see any footprints
Mm-hmm.
aside from ours? If I do a survival check.
Roll survival.
I literally see nothing. I rolled that one. Literally nothing.
And not after 3 days. No.
Oh. Depends how
Might
good
have been
the ones
rain.
are.
Nothing else in the cave, just a big open empty cave.
Big empty cave.
So why is there a trail of dead earth? It doesn't track.
I think something
Maybe.
something came this way, but maybe it's moved on.
Maybe.
Let's maybe move into Path Tawe. Yeah, wherever we're going.
Yes, let's head there.
I wanted to try and.
He's gonna force it.
No. I'm not forcing it at all.
Oh, I found there's some iron traps
No.
on the ground
No.
leading
No. I'm not forcing it at all. However, because they've never played this type of class before, who's okay with me giving hints?
I'm pretty sure that
Mhm.
they have to actively do
Cool.
that.
Yeah, no worries.
What?
What for Ace
like,
to detect good evil?
Detect it, good and evil.
To do the divine sense thing, and like I don't know, it's up to them
Yeah,
if
it's
they
something
think
to
that
trigger.
Ace has
Like-
any reason to do that right
Yeah,
now.
like the reason I'm not doing it is because like
Your friend
Ace,
just said there was nothing to worry
yeah,
about.
Ace is trusting of
Okay. Alright.
of Sepsis,
Okay.
so like they wouldn't have any reason to not believe them when they're like, oh yeah, it must have been something moved on.
Nope, that's fine. I hate this.
You hate this.
I really don't like it.
So we're heading to Path Tawe.
Yeah, let's go.
Path Tawe?
Tawe.
Path Tawe.
What about the girl though? I said I'd have a look. I wanted to see if I could find her.
Well,
So,
I mean,
days.
We have
Did
no
you-
idea which direction she walked in.
do you see any sign of her in the forest?
No, we were following this and I was arguing with Oriana.
Maybe it was a mountain.
We
lion.
have no
He
idea
disagrees.
what direction she walked off in. It was 3 days ago. She could be anywhere. She's probably dead. And maybe the best bet would be ask around in the city if anyone's seen a wandering young girl.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, we've got enough on our plates.
I'm still staring at the tracks into the cave.
There's no tracks. There's a path.
No,
The,
do I
the
see
path, the thing.
Yeah.
Are there
into
any
the cave,
animals
'cause
around
I'm
us?
There's no actually path into the cave. The path ended at the forest. It's about 50 feet of gravelly earth with
there's no dead thing.
no sign whatsoever.
And no animals
Alright.
around?
None.
Now that we've let Sepsis have their little foray and adventure, can we please get a move on?
I really wanted to try and find the girl. Okay.
We can have a look around in the woods if you want.
We have no idea where to start. It's 3 days. She could be anywhere.
Yeah, or she could still be alive somewhere.
Yeah, anywhere.
Why would she run? They said she wouldn't run. Chances are
Does
she's...
anyone ever really
Being
know the
eaten by a
15-year-old
bear, being eaten
daughter?
by a wolf, mountain lion. It's a
She's
dangerous world out there. I saw a
15.
snake
She
in
could
the
be running
forest.
off to meet a boy. She could have just been running off because she'd had a bit of a tantrum. I could think of about a million reasons why I would have run off when I was 15.
Killed
If the
her.
nearest thing is Port Tawe, then that would be the most sensible place for someone to have walked in 3 days.
Yeah.
She could have been killed by
maybe
a
she
passing
managed to-
elf for no reason at all.
Maybe she was trying to run away to the city for a better life and just made it look like.
Alright. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
It's not to say we can't look for her on the way.
Yeah, we can always ask.
Yeah.
The only landmark you know is the town, is the village. Do you want to go back there first and make your way?
Mm-hmm.
Back in that direction.
We'll check the woods as we go.
There you go,
Some
check for tracks
six,
as we go through.
Enable checks.
Do we get past the mouth of the cave as we go?
No. You go away
It's
from
kind of
there.
walking away from it.
Yeah.
I feel real bad.
Okay.
You should, you just sacrificed a
You
young
feel
girl.
like garbage.
Sepsis sucks.
You don't know that.
Okay. So,
No,
as you travel back through the woods, who wants to make some survival checks?
Me.
Okay.
How many
do
do
you
you
want
want
me
us to
to
do?
roll with your help?
Yeah, can do. What is my...
What'd you get?
8.
What were we doing again?
Survival. I've got +4.
I've got +1, yeah, so I'll add to yours.
We're walking in the back smoking.
Okay. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
19. Okay.
Survival.
The only tracks, unfortunately, you see for the most part are yours.
Okay.
As you follow the line of dead earth in a straighter line than you originally came upon it, straight back to the town, you do find that it tracks all the way straight to the town, straight up to what looks like the back window of a house just on the edge of town.
Do we see anyone standing?
Are you sure there was nothing in that cave?
Right.
If you're going to make me walk back to that cave.
The sound of your voice, a woman comes around.
If I tell you now, I want you to understand that I only had everyone's best interests at heart in keeping this to myself.
Oh god, the girl was in the cave, wasn't she?
The girl's in the cave.
Who are you and why are you talking of a girl? What
Hello,
girl?
are
What
you-
cave?
Wait. Are you Sean's mother?
I am Demi, yes.
Okay, can you give us like half hour?
What cave? What girl? There are no caves around here. We've
No. It's
travelled the length and breadth of this area. There are no caves.
No, you're right, there's no caves.
Who
Give
are
us
you?
half hour.
For what? I don't
Just-
know why you're
just-
approaching my house.
we
Just
weren't
trust
intending.
us.
We weren't intending to approach your house. We were just coming back into the village, and we happened upon your house. We were just talking.
We were following a trail.
We were telling a story to each other and
Who's rolling the lie?
Be gone.
I will roll it.
She doesn't really care. Be gone. Just leave me.
Yep, will do.
Okay.
Okay.
So we will head back towards
sorry to interrupt.
that
Demi.
line then.
You're a little fucking nightmare.
You're going to make us go back, aren't
We're
you?
going back in the
The
cave.
thing is, the thing is that the thing that was in the cave with her, she brought on. That's her thing.
Sepsis, what do you mean?
What, is it like an angry teenage boy?
Sort of. She's got a.
Oh my god. Is it an incel?
No, she's got a. She's summoned somehow a creature of darkness and malicious thought and ill will.
Raises some questions about the girl.
Well, yes, that's my point, and I don't see
Can
any
I roll to
benefit
find
to
out
us
what that
going
is?
in and.
Yeah, but you don't get the same advantage that he's got.
No.
And I don't see any benefit to us going in and trying to tangle with something that more than likely is a reflection of her own bad character.
Potentially. As an Arcana
She
check
might just have to
against
save her from herself then.
thinking about something like that.
Not
So-
that Sepsis would care,
So that she's had dark thoughts and that's created this monster.
but you know that it's not necessarily their choice.
Not necessarily telling the truth.
It's fine.
So you're telling me this girl has had thought up a bad monster that's come to life?
Yes, and it's basically immortal, and the only way to
Doesn't
make it
that mean that she's potentially capable of using magic?
it's a dark thoughts thing, and apparently, as far as I can remember, and it's a long time ago that I read these books, the only way to make it go away is to stop her from thinking dark thoughts, but it's standing there creepily stroking her hair and whispering dark things into her ear.
What if she was unconscious?
She was not.
No.
No.
What if she was?
I suspect she has dark dreams.
Alright, I've got a baby badger. Let's go.
What do I think about if she was unconscious, given what I know about the creature?
Given what you know about the creature, it may potentially weaken him.
But you said he was immortal, but basically immortal. So.
They tend to return
Right.
once vanquished.
Oh right, so they're not.
As
they're,
long as the dark thoughts carry on.
Right. We may be able to.
I've got a baby badger. Let's go.
That seems
It's
a
a fair
little
point.
left field. I'm not going to lie. I've got a baby badger. Let's go.
I pick him up and put him in your face. Now have dark thoughts while looking at him.
It's been a really long day, but honey, you are the
Can
kindest
I
little thing.
remind you that earlier you were saying that we're not heroes from the story. We don't have to rescue everyone that we come across.
Okay, but I'm a little soft for a little girl that needs help.
No, she's 15. She's not a little girl anymore.
Okay, I'm soft for teenage girls and I think
Yeah, she's 15. She's not a little girl anymore. As he
Literally.
as he cocks his head to
As
Ace, as they cock their head towards Ace.
Literally quoting the Little Mermaid.
I'm 15.
I've been 15.
We'll do this. We'll
No,
do
you
this one
fucking don't.
more thing. And then we're going to Porth Tal. We're going to earn the money we need to go.
This is going to absolutely suck.
Chances
We're
are-
following the path.
Yeah, I set off
we've
the
been, I thought we'd been following
Yeah.
the path the entire
As
time.
an aside, I feel I should point out we're likely to be on the run for the rest of our lives, and if we have ruined things on the way, then the small bits of good that we can do go some way towards balancing that. You believe in a god, balance is important, right?
Yes.
Fuck it, yeah.
I hug Ariana, even though she's still well grumpy with me.
Oh, grumpy with the will.
It'll be okay. Dice isn't grumpy.
It doesn't take you as long because you're not so much tracking now as just following the path that you
Yeah.
have
Already
now made
walked.
twice.
Yeah.
So it doesn't take you as long this time, but you do get back to the mouth of the cave and it remains completely unchanged.
Very quickly, I reach down and I hold Sepsis's shoulder and I go, "Thank you for telling us the truth."
Eventually.
Well, better late than never. Thank you.
You can wait outside if you want.
No, I'm coming.
No, Sepsis hits real hard. I want Sepsis with us.
It hasn't been an hour, has it?
Hmm?
Hasn't been an hour since we left.
No, not quite.
Cool, I've still got armour of Abathis. Let's get in this this cool cold armour thing that I've got is going to wear off before too long.
Wait 1 second, and I cast False Life on myself.
It's been about 40 minutes, so you still
Okay,
can.
right, yeah.
I cast False Life on myself and Heroism on Ace.
Okay.
Cool, thanks guys, let's go in!
What does false life mean?
False life just gives me an extra 1d4 plus 4 hit points.
And what
And I can only
heroism?
use it on myself. Heroism is, so it's 4 temporary hit points that if they get knocked off, they come back at the start of each of my turns.
Okay, and how long does it last?
Up to 1 minute.
Okay, so it's if you go stealthy, it's going to wear off by the time you get there.
Okay, as we get close then, I say
I'm
to
also
host,
going to.
tell me when we get close. There you go.
I'm also going to Mask of Many Faces to look like the girl's mother.
We're in here. Oh, that might be a good idea.
That's terrifying. Okay. Might be a bad idea if she hates
Okay.
us.
So,
Would you say that the
Got
creature? Would
heroism?
you say that it's like a fiend?
I couldn't.
You know that it's spectral in nature. It's undead.
It's an undead creature.
Does that count as a fiend?
No.
No.
Okay.
It counts as undead.
I am a fiend.
But you should
I
have.
get
It should
this.
affect undead too.
Yes.
Oh, you've turned the faithless. Not. Yeah. Okay. That's not going to help you then. But yeah, you have 4 temporary hit
Did
points.
anyone else have anything?
Or you will do
Dice.
as soon as we get close.
Dice. What did you have? You got false life.
I've got false life.
Okay.
Or I will do when we get close. That's what I'll say to Sepsis. Tell me when we get close.
Are you-
I'll cast it.
We're in here.
Are you suggesting it take us a minute to cover, like,
If you want to
40
go
feet?
stealthily.
40 feet, though.
I know.
I mean,
When we get real close,
that's less
I'll
than 6 seconds moving normally.
both a touch. It'll take me 12 seconds to cast it, so I'm okay with it.
Where is the girl?
I sort of gesture up ahead to where the. What's the point of even trying to go stealthy with Ace?
It is true. That is about the most futile thing we can
Yeah, I was
possibly
also really ready to
Did
just
you
walk straight in.
Is everyone roll for stealth or are you just going to rush in?
do. I was just going to rush in.
Wait, guys. Let me try something.
Okay.
Before we all go,
No.
I'm going to try something.
Okay.
So I'm going to stealth ahead up to where I was
Okay.
before. 21.
Nice.
Hang on.
And with disadvantage.
Didn't do too bad.
And I'm going to cast sleep.
I don't like how many minutes it's getting.
Mm.
As I
Maybe
see
just
you stealth
searching
off,
for
I am
one.
going to touch Ace and
Yeah.
cast the fate.
and touch Ace.
So what are you going to do?
I'm going to cast sleep.
On the girl.
Yeah, well, it's a area of effect, so it'll be centered on that end of the room.
Okay, go for it.
Can I borrow a D8?
Is that the girl?
I've got a D8 here.
Oh, that's no good.
Is that the girl?
It's 12. Does she have less than 12 hit points? Sweet, then she falls asleep.
Covenant.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. She falls asleep.
So this is just to show
Good shot.
that
I'm so
she's.
glad we managed to find a way to come back to this.
It's
It's
me.
just to show she's asleep.
I felt like we cheated, but
No, we followed it back and met the mother. We were always going to end up coming back.
cheated.
It's guaranteed. We might have roleplayed it out for longer, but chances are we were coming back to this point.
Mm.
Oh, he appears.
Yeah, that's not right.
Him.
And who might you be? And you see him standing behind you with a platter of food in his hands, rotten and disgusting.
He went into the fucking kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Always find me in the kitchen at party.
Who am I? I'm. I'm.
He takes a step.
Signal!
I was going to say he takes a step, but okay, roll initiative, everyone.
Oh, it didn't suck. Me too. High five.
Me too. The only thing
We're not going to
Okay.
talk about
the only thing I've rolled well today is initiative.
Okay, we don't talk about Ace's initiative, but
Mine was double digits.
mine
Okay.
was pretty much
I got
real high.
cocky last time for single digits again this time.
You didn't roll one.
I got an 8.
Okay.
I was about to say I need some squash. No, look, squash.
25 to 20.
Asking ye shall receive.
Yes! 20.
Oh, you did better than me.
Me too.
Still, it was. I'm proud of it. I never got that high with Kisa, but I had alert.
20 to 15.
18.
15 to 10.
13. It's still good.
baby.
It's a good initiative.
And ace.
Yeah.
And where were you?
And ace.
Where were you?
8. Getting that chainmail out.
The Tulba goes first.
The what?
The Tulba.
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 Which he'd bookmarked and everything, so if we'd missed this, he would have been real sad.
Oh. Oh, so it looks like a dude.
Yeah.
That's why he tried to cheat and
I must have
and
done
get Ace to.
A Tulba is it's Tibetan. It's an old manifestation of thought.
Wasn't it Tulpa in Supernatural?
Episode 3.
Probably.
of season
Yeah, I was
one.
going to say it's quite an early one.
I loved Supernatural.
I fucking miss Supernatural.
Again, if you
I haven't
see
seen
my
the
cat-
last 2 seasons.
Supernatural is the best live action adaptation of Superman. Do not at me. That's it.
What?
We're not getting into it.
No, wait, fuck. I thought you meant Smallville.
No! That's why I was saying
Supernatural. I
But-
used to like Supernatural, but then
I agree with you on
Well,
Smallville as
okay.
well, though.
Smallville was
Absolutely.
great.
Anyway,
Okay,
Seriously, they're Green Arrow. Loved him.
we've got 35 minutes.
Okay, sorry. Okay, right. So, the
That's-
Tulpa
Not long for combat.
is going
Was
to.
the Tulpa going first?
Yeah,
What was his initiative?
23.
Initial thing.
Initiative? What bastard?
Okay, so the Tulpa is going to use
I have coffee.
his. Give me a second.
caffeine free.
Caffeine-free fizzy!
He's been here for 3 weeks.
I have not noticed this. What is that? Where did the DM go? The DM has left.
He just said, "Give me a second," and then ran out.
Yeah.
Would I be better off multiclassing in Bard or Druid?
Bard.
Bard.
You'd be a badass
You don't
bard.
have the.
Well, no, it was more for aesthetics with Druid.
You don't have the wisdom. You'd have to get your wisdom up to
But
30.
you'd be a wicked bard, and you're quite very charismatic anyway.
As long as you can give me an engaging reason as to why, I will supersede multiclassing rules.
Okay.
I mentioned to Charlie
Yeah.
in chat that as long as it's just for the aesthetic, like druid crafting your own weed kind of thing, then yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's just
So-
over at the time. We only just did that while the DM left the room.
Oh, actually, I didn't need this. Oh, that's fine. I was gonna say, okay, double that. You're all in it.
I mean,
Gross.
double that would mostly be in everything.
The fucking town is in it.
The Tulpa opens his mouth and just goes and breathes out a kind of black smoke. The black smoke instantly dissipates, but you can see this kind of haze everywhere in a 40-foot radius from him. And is filled with dread-inducing psychic energy. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
No, great.
It's my lowest.
Yeah, me too.
Is this a spell and other magical effects?
It's a natural ability of it.
It's a magical effect, though.
Yeah.
18?
Right, okay, so I have advantage.
18?
18 pass.
Yay! No.
15.
That was with a -1.
15.
You pass.
8.
10?
10 with advantage.
I have a -1 to
You're
wisdom.
not wise.
Okay.
I also have a -1 to wisdom.
Oh, mine's just 0.
Mine's also 0. Why are we none of us wise? That's why we're in this fucking problem. Yeah, this is why.
Right, this is why we open boxes with dead bits in them.
Why are we making bad decisions? We're teenagers.
True, yeah, actually.
Yeah, prefrontal cortexes aren't fully formed yet.
That's actually a very valid point.
And mine is seriously damaged.
So,
I'm fine. Everything's fine. The DC was 7.
frightened,
Oh, right.
as are you.
Okay.
I must say.
And the shadows in this area to you two look insanely more dark and foreboding than they once did.
You're starting to make out shapes.
Pretty
Yeah,
normal.
see Trevor when he was tied to the bed.
Okay.
It's all pretty normal.
What? Achievement Haunter.
Dice.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Okay, can I see the guy?
You can.
Because he's in a room, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's in the doorway.
He's in the doorway.
So I can see
You
him.
can see him. Yeah.
Okay, I don't need to get any closer. So I take one look at him and think, no. I have still forgotten to describe what happens when I cast spells, by the way, and
Okay.
I feel like a muppet. So next time, damn it. So I am going to attempt to shoot him with a crossbow first of all.
Okay.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
No, there's no disadvantage from
There is
being frightened.
frightened. You have disadvantage on attack rolls when
Yes.
the object of your fear
Is it when it's inside? Yes. Sorry, I was looking at something else.
Fuck. 9.
9.
Sorry.
You missed.
Sir!
Okay.
I'm gonna
Bringing
do
it
it.
back.
I'm gonna do it to myself as well.
Yeah.
Cedric.
Yeah. So I'm
Did you do a
going
wisdom saving throw, Cedric?
Does Cedric make a wisdom saving throw? He doesn't have a brain.
He's got a wisdom score.
I mean, surely?
Constructs
If
can
I
still.
only had
Is he
a
immune to fear?
No.
Then he's got to make a wisdom saving throw.
He's fine anyway. His wisdom save would be 16.
Cool.
But he was okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
Cedric's not afraid of anything.
Okay. So I'm going to go.
Almost hit me.
Yeah. Hooray!
Jesus Christ.
Sorry. This guy's fucking terrifying. And I'm going to get Cedric to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. Can I go through there? Is that
Yeah.
possible?
Yeah.
Okay, then I can
Jump to the
Um,
corner.
Oh, you right. I thought that was you moving, not Cedric. I was like,
Why?
this is also not a thing you can do while frightened.
No,
No.
so I'm going to get Cedric to stab at him, give him this really metallic, nasty sort of noise. 13.
13 is what you need to
Ah.
hit.
Okay, I assumed that missed, I'll be honest. 5 damage? 5 force damage?
Cool. So 5.
It is force damage. I don't know if that makes a difference against.
Read Cedric's things. Are they classed? Are his attacks classed as magical?
I guess not. It's a melee weapon attack.
It's not magical. Okay.
Doesn't say so. I mean, I don't know. I guess the attack itself wouldn't be magic because he's sort of constructed from magic, but he's not in and of himself a magical
Just,
creature.
Give me a second.
He's more sort of clockwork than anything, I guess.
You okay?
But that being said, all of his mechanisms are magic.
Is this Battlesmith?
Your face is magic.
Battlesmith, no, this is still Defender.
But that's part of Battlesmith, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. If you know the judgment. Nauseous.
Hang on. Sorry.
All I've got this figure. All I can think of is that TikTok with the duvet.
I saw one of those in where the hamster comes into the room and gets a
When
little
you were
blanket
doing-
with
When you were doing this, it made me think of.
I'm
the
gonna
whole-
rule. I'm going to rule that because it's doing force damage, which is a magical effect, it's a magical hit.
Yeah, force damage is totally. Yeah, that's magical damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it was a
It's
if
not
it was a
piercing, slashing, it's
non-magical
force
bite, it would
damage.
be
Yeah.
bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, wouldn't it? Those are the
Yeah.
only non-magical types.
Okay.
Cool.
When you've got that hood
Yeah,
on
that's
unexpected
fine.
and you've just got X.
How much damage? 5.
Literally 5, yeah. It wasn't particularly exciting, but something happened. Yeah, you look like sepsis right now. It's a bit scary.
I'm sorry, I have shoulder pain.
Sepsis, you'll go.
Okay, well, sepsis is gonna, pretty much give this dude both barrels. It's so terrifying. So hex to start with.
Okay. So you cast Hex on the topper.
That's super do.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Can't.
Just stop it.
At least it's not Annie Lennox now.
And there it is. Okay.
Yeah,
No
so
regrets.
no regrets. He hexed, and then
Actually, I have
that
several regrets.
that being done. On ability, when you cast the spell, the target has disadvantage on ability checks made with choice ability. Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
Yeah.
What was that? As the wind.
Yeah.
Who vents?
And then I will take a couple of steps
Storm
back,
Dennis.
Okay.
and
Yes.
I'm gonna do a chaos bolt.
Cool.
That is quite
Oh, am I?
shit, isn't it, for a storm?
If the headlines tomorrow aren't Dennis the Menace, I'm going to be thoroughly disappointed in all of the newspapers.
Someone's got to come up
The Sun, probably.
with that. Chaos Bolt.
Daily Fail.
It's gonna be a disadvantage, isn't it? Yeah, fuck it, I'll do chaos bolt.
Cool.
Do a chaos bolt at disadvantage.
Why disadvantage?
Because it's
fear.
feared.
Oh, you were feared, yeah.
It's feared. Sorry, that wasn't.
Oh, they're both pretty good. So that is 18 to
Yeah, hits definitely.
Sweet.
Roll for damage.
I will roll for damage.
Just to choose what type of damage.
Yeah, well, once I've rolled.
Okay.
Okay, so that is. Can I read the description? No, apparently not. I can do. I'm going to do 6 acid damage to him.
Acid.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
And,
acid.
and a further 5 necrotic.
Okay.
I don't have a choice about that. That's
I know.
hex. That's hexatainment.
The acid splashes onto him
Yeah.
as the energy kind of floods towards him from you and turns to liquid just before it hits him, and it kind of falls through him. You can see small wisps of burnt ethereal flesh, but it doesn't really look like it's damaging him very much. And
Does it damage him at all?
it damages him a little. So how much acid was there? 6?
It was 6 acid damage and 5 necrotic.
Yeah, the necrotic doesn't matter.
Sweet.
Okay.
And that's it. So many fucking resistances and no vulnerabilities in this game. That's what I love about it so much. It's my favourite thing about D&D 5th edition is that there are basically no fucking vulnerabilities and everything's
there are
immune to
some.
everything.
There are like 5 monsters with vulnerabilities.
Yeah.
They're all like challenge rating 1, but there are
Yeah.
like 5 monsters with vulnerabilities. Oriana, Yoko.
I'm not frightened of a bitch.
Oh yeah, did we repeat the saving throw?
Not right now.
No? Jesus.
What do we think this thing is weak to?
Divinity.
Oh, it's
That I
sorry.
can
It's
cast.
the end of your turn.
Yeah.
You are no longer frightened of him.
Try some
Okay.
feet.
However, and this is a point
fire?
to make, you're no longer frightened of the tulpa. You do, however, still feel that the shadows are much larger than they were, and that there is impending doom in the darkness.
Am
I love
I?
impending doom in the darkness.
Could I have rolled to
My
save
favourite
against
band.
the?
No, you are. It's
You're no
just the end of
longer
your
frightened.
turn. So you are no longer frightened, but it
Oh,
was
I'm not.
the end of your turn that you were no longer frightened. Okay, Oriana.
No, you're blocking.
What's it weak to?
You know you're blocking eggs. Won't be able to get to the top.
It's,
But that's
You don't know.
Would I know? Because I know so much about this dude. Would I know?
well, I know that acid doesn't work.
You knew like a lot. It would normally take magic to hurt it.
Yeah, like the magical acid I just flung at it, for example.
Certain
Magical necrotic
but there
damage.
are still certain types that it is resistant to.
But I don't know what types. Okay.
You rolled like a 19, I think, didn't you?
Yeah.
Pardon me.
You'd roll a natural 20, you'd know everything. But
Should I try fire?
You can try it.
Fire's something you're proficient in, so
Yeah, damn good at fire.
I can't use Arkansas Scorcher because Cedric would get hit.
No.
No.
Oh no, because I'm at a diagonal. Let's try a new spell. You need to do a dex save.
That is going to be a 9.
That fails.
Do me a favour. You, I believe, have a feat. Have you been using it for your fire spells?
Oh god, no, there's so many feats.
Go down,
I have so many feet.
and it's Flames of... I don't know whether it's already added on to all of your fire spells or not.
Legonthos. Increase your intelligence charisma score by 1. When you roll fire damage for a spell you cast, you can re-roll any roll on a 1. So if I roll a 1 on damage, I can re-roll it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Also,
Didn't roll a 1.
Good.
Yay!
also, oh, I need something for you.
You need to roll your.
I am.
Oriana is now wreathed in flame. It is not burning you, but you are. You've basically just done the human torch. Flame on! You are
Nice.
covered in fire.
It's
I
12
can see a lot
damage.
better now.
Okay.
I see the land.
It's 2 again.
Bright light is shed out 30 feet from you
Is that something I've done?
in all directions, yeah, until the end of your next turn.
It was 12 damage.
12 damage, 12 fire damage.
12 fire damage.
Again, the fire strikes him. It seems like a lot of the effect seems to just kind of pass through him. It does catch
Fire as well.
on a lot of his clothing, but it's not as effective as you hoped.
Right, just some feedback. This is fucking bullshit.
We're mostly like magic casters.
And magic does seem to do things though.
Yeah,
it's
half
good.
damage is what it seems to do.
I don't know. Try hitting it with a weapon. See what that does.
I had
No.
no,
Who's
the
up?
team that's mostly magic casters.
It is Ace.
Ace is going to cast Searing Smite.
No, we
No?
just saw fire not work.
Like, not at all, or do you
It
just
works
do
a
half
bit,
damage?
but like
It did a little bit of
Okay.
damage. Really, we need to be finding what does the big damage.
Okay, Thunderous Smite in that case. Going to approach. Can I
Is
reach
that going to
out?
wake up the girl?
yeah, I wouldn't do thunderous smite inside a cave where there's a girl sleeping.
Sorry.
Just do a divine smite, like a plain old vanilla divine smite. When
Yeah.
you're hitting.
That's true. I
There's-
forget.
There's no fucking way he's resistant to to radiant damage. No fucking way, Bri. Nothing.
Oh, that's divine sense for me.
I was going to say you don't.
You can't. I don't.
Doesn't have a.
There is very little.
Divine Smite.
Well, there are very few vulnerabilities. There are only
Explain
3
what
things in D&D 5th edition that are immune to radiant damage. And those are
Gods.
angels. Because they're made of it.
The good thing with divine smite, you don't have to use it unless you hit. So you declare you do a divine smite if you hit. Like
Yeah,
you don't
if
have
I
to,
hit.
as opposed to like thunderous and or searing smite, which you
To
waste.
do divine smite, though, she has to burn a spell slot. Yes.
They have to.
It's true.
But they have to. So.
Yeah. It
Oh,
was
cool. If anyone tries to hit me with a melee weapon, they take damage.
melee.
That is 18 to hit.
18 definitely hits.
Cool.
Depends how you say melee for a long time when I only read the word
Mm.
until somebody actually said it and I was like, ah! Like the word.
Okay, pick one of the d8s that is slashing damage.
Hmm?
Pick one of the dice that is slashing damage, and the rest is divine
3.
smite.
Hmm?
So
So
three
it's 3 slashing damage.
Okay, and the rest of it?
And the other 2 can be, so 8 and 2, so it would be 10.
10 radiant damage.
Yeah.
Okay. The sword itself seems to
Hmm?
just pass.
They have a shield.
I have a shield too, yeah.
The sword itself seems to pass almost ineffectually.
Yeah.
It's as if slicing through nothing. However, you do see as the sword passes ineffectually through his body, the radiant energy and the fire that passes with your sword strikes and burns, and he howls in pain.
Yes.
And that
I
does
can't
it.
do divine shit.
We need Kingsley.
Okay.
Should have re-rolled another cleric. Miss my cleric, man.
We all agreed we wouldn't play the same class we did
I
last
know.
time.
Is that the end of your turn?
Oh. It says +1 d8 for fiends or undead.
Cool.
So
Go for
I
it.
get to do
You're going to do a
another.
run
Fun. Another 5.
another 5 damage.
Did I do my plus to that? No, I didn't. So it's another 8.
No, well that.
Yeah, because I didn't do +3
Yeah, but that
for
would
my
be the
regular
slashing
longsword.
damage, which didn't do anything.
Oh yeah, so it would have been 6 slashing damage in total.
6 slashing damage
Yeah.
in total. Okay.
Sorry.
So,
That's fine.
and it was another 5 radiant damage then.
Okay. Yeah, I've stuck that on. That's fine. Okay. It's his go again.
Aren't you? You're wearing an appropriate jumper.
Yeah. I've got
What he's going to do
a shirt covered in ricks.
Yeah.
is move this way.
What this way?
Actually,
Does
there.
he provoke an attack of opportunity there?
No, because he's stayed in base con.
Cedric doesn't have attack of opportunity as a reaction,
No.
unfortunately.
It's not
He's
nice.
still in base contact with you, but he's now in base contact with me as well if he tries
Yeah.
to move away.
Yes, he is. So, he's going to make.
You're going to block him with your staff. He's basically doing it about this.
As he runs past you both, he's just going to try and rake with the giant black claws that only come out of his thumbs. He's just going to try and rake past both of you as he goes.
That's 4 on d4 damage he takes.
That's it, he hits you.
Yeah.
I don't know an attack.
I'm waiting.
We are ready.
That's a. Okay, guys, rock, paper, scissors, because I just rolled both dice at the same time. Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
You two.
On 3 or after
So
shoot?
after 3, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
No, that was on 3.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
on
right,
3.
it's 1, 2,
No,
yeah.
yeah.
Do it on 3. Do it on
Okay.
3.
Everyone else.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Charlie
Charlie
beats.
Yeah.
So ace
I did rock first time. What made you think I was going to do the second
Okay,
time?
so it's a natural 20.
Hmm?
It's a natural 20.
Okay.
And a 90.
Yes, that is.
Yeah. But
Both of those
it's
would hit
on
me.
But also you take 4d4 damage. 44s.
Amazing.
I take 4 off my
I
d4s.
took what? Hang on. Okay, so
Fire damage, is it?
Ace
Yeah.
We do that.
takes 7, 14.
I'm super.
Ace takes 17
I hate burpees.
necrotic damage.
I love these two. One of my least favourite exercises.
Oriana
No, that's not.
takes
Pardon me.
60 necrotic damage. You rolled really low for you. For a double.
Probably better.
Yeah. But also, like,
have
I
a
had
rebuke?
those 4 temporary hit points.
I
so
do
that was
have
nice.
Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah. So he takes 4 damage
Use the
from.
spell slot for more fire damage.
It's all I can do, Greg!
It takes 4
It's not.
So it takes 4 damage from the fire.
Yes.
Yeah, 4 damage
Okay.
from the fire.
Reduced to 2.
And he needs to do a dexterity saving throw.
Through?
You could use the spell slots on chromatic orb, but not be your total waste.
Okay, that was 19.
Yeah, he takes 3d10 damage.
Half of.
Half. Well, shit all over my parade, why don't you? By just reminding me constantly.
Well, half of, because he passed his dexterity save.
Really, did he?
Yeah, 19.
Oh, right. 7.
7 total.
Yeah.
So
No,
that's-
seven is the number she rolled, so it's
Okay.
half of that is 3, half of that is 1.
Aww.
So 1 point of fire damage from Hellish Rebuke. And please roll a wild magic surge.
It's a shame because that could have been real fun. I really like Wild Magic and I want the surges more often.
Okay.
Be more unstable.
Oh, Hellish Rebuke doesn't use a spell slot.
No, I was going to say it's a reaction, it shouldn't.
So yeah, it's...
Instead of
It's just
spell.
spell.
Yeah, it's got use, not cast next to it.
Yeah, if you.
It's
Really?
not
If
a
you
cast.
click it, it doesn't
Oh,
add a
it's
spell slot.
an
Like-
at-will thing because you're a tiefling.
Yeah, because like on Divine Smite, it like specifically says that I need to use a spell slot on it.
Pretty sick.
Cool.
Okay. Then
Okay.
it wasn't a waste. You did a point of damage for no.
Yeah,
Cost.
for the funsies.
Yeah.
3d10.
I've got a
it's
Go we.
almost impossible. 3d10, 1 point of damage. Okay.
Shut up!
Dice.
Oh hi, that's me.
Keep
Okay.
just like looked up at Charlie then as she was going past, and he had the blep. He was like,
Okay, I'm going to try and shoot with my crossbow. Everyone's in a line. This is really unhelpful. So I'm just going to go one,
we conga.
2, so I can have a bit of a clear line of sight.
There's a wall.
No,
Not there.
quite clearly isn't. That's a clear line
Oh,
of sight.
he's there now. Sorry, I moved it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a clear line of sight, right, Greg?
Yeah. I
Okay.
think so.
Thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake, what the fuck is wrong with this fucking dice?
It was doing so well
I
earlier.
get so aggressive when I don't roll good. When I don't roll well. It's all not good. Right, sort it. Cedric, go and force empowered rend him. He wouldn't have done much damage anyway because it's non-magical, so it's fine.
Okay.
Get in! Well, that's not getting him. That's like really not getting him. That's like a 12. I don't know why I've bothered.
12.
Yeah.
You okay?
This is
I know.
Why are you yelling?
Okay. Sepsis.
Oh.
Sepsis. Step one there.
I shrug and go, well, I'm useless.
Fuck it, I might as well Chaos Bolt. Why not?
Yay! I like Chaos Bolt.
Yeah. Does 15 hit him?
15 does hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, this time I will take 6 force damage and 5 necrotic damage that doesn't do anything.
6 force damage.
6 force damage this time.
He is visibly rocked. You see his incorporeal state start to shift.
Rocking like a hurricane. Hey, ready, baby!
Can I do force?
And as he is rocked and his incorporeal nature just seems to kind of degrade, he does collapse to the ground. And like a mist, just start to dissipate.
I don't trust that.
No, well, no, he can come back as long as she has dark
And
thoughts.
he's gone.
Need to wake
Are we out of initiative now then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do the shadows still seem funky?
Yes.
Great.
Oh.
To you two.
I'm gonna run to the girl.
Yeah, Ace is gonna.
Can I flame off?
Yeah, it's only until the end of your next turn anyway. By now it's...
I'm going to gently wake her up.
I realised I didn't have enough spells prepared, so I've just fixed that and added one more.
She comes to wakefulness. She's no longer like bound to the chair, and she just kind of, who are you?
It's okay.
Why are you here? Where's he gone?
He's gone for now. He's gone.
It's okay. We helped him to go away.
He'll be back.
Okay.
It's okay.
He'll
Where
always be back.
Where did he come from?
My nightmares.
Why do you have such bad nightmares?
Why don't you? Look at the world we live in. What prospects do we have? We've got nothing.
Prospects are what you make of them.
Your village
You
seems
can-
okay.
Well, yeah, only because of the threat of impending peril every time someone thinks about leaving.
Why would you?
We're slaves. We're all going to be murdered one day.
Sepsis is in the doorway. He's just like, if she keeps that up, he's definitely going to come back.
Yeah, and we're
Yeah,
working on
that's
it,
fine.
The thing is, we're in the same boat, but
Yeah.
we have.
How are you? What's going on?
Oh, they're my friends. They're not my
Lucky enough.
slaves. They're my friends.
They wear collars with their symbol.
I can
And
take
both
it
of
off.
us just
Look.
sort of snap it off.
It's only for pretense. So
Just-
people leave them alone.
I put
We
it
put
back
them
on.
back on.
I wish I could do that with mine.
Well, maybe one day you can.
The thing is, you can't get anywhere if you trap yourself inside your own thoughts. You can't make anything better for yourself that way.
All I have. There's nothing here.
Your mum loves you.
You have your family, the farm, the village.
There are people there who care about you.
David has a very cute puppy right now. I'm
Totally
sure
true.
David would let you play with
Patches.
Patches.
This is a 15-year-old girl.
Look, we're
It was
trying.
a different time. I was very excited about the dog, okay?
So there's a chance you could meet someone, fall in love.
Whoever wants to,
Mm-hmm.
because you've all aided.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever wants to, roll a persuasion check.
Go for it, charisma. With
100%.
advantage, with advantage because of the help.
With advantage because of that.
100%, yeah.
16 plus 6.
22.
22.
As you are effectively bombarding her with words,
Mm.
all of these things that you're mentioning are things that she has closed herself off from the idea from a long time ago, but you do see this kind of light of hope kind of burning in her eyes. But then it's quickly extinguished. But my mother, I am a burden to her. She doesn't want me back. Where will I go?
Oh, she does.
She definitely does.
She's worried
She's
sick about you.
She's been watching for you at the edge of the woods every day.
When we went back, we didn't realise you were here. And when we went back, we were talking about the path and the cave, and she was frantic with worry. She wants you back. Everyone in the
Should have
village.
just realised Sepsis still looks like her mother. I dropped that.
Why do you look like Debbie? When did that happen?
Was it
When
in case
we
it was
went into the-
necessary?
When we went
Okay.
into the cave.
Okay.
Your
She
mother's,
doesn't really notice you.
I'm not.
You're not
I'm
in the room,
I'm
it's
sort
fine.
of beyond the doorway.
your mother's
God
worried-
for that.
Your mother's worried sick about you.
And genuinely loves
So sometimes a mother or a parental figure can act like you're all a nuisance, but they're just worried about you.
And also, I think I have found that grown-ups seem to have a lot of worries all the time, and it can make them snap at the children. But it's
My
not.
granny used to hit me with a wooden spoon if I did the slightest thing wrong.
And she
But she
adored
was
Ariana.
the first person I'd go to when I was upset, and I knew I was get comfort from her.
Roll another persuasion check. With advantage.
With advantage.
Not 20,
26.
26 altogether.
26. If I rolled that.
My persuasion is plus 6. I'm very persuasive.
Yeah, that's why you're rolling it, not me.
I am afraid of the forest.
We'll
It's
walk you
okay.
back.
Why so?
We can protect you. You seen this sword?
Never been out there on my own.
So, why did you choose to go?
I didn't.
I
He
couldn't
bring
tell.
you
I
here?
thought I'd ask.
Well, we can walk you back. I'm sure Ace can be your knight in shining armour.
Ace does like a very heroic, like.
I giggle.
He's the same age as you, but I fear they are the same age as you, but I fear they appreciate the more masculine. Doesn't stop you from liking though.
They have a very attractive suit of armour.
I prefer the more feminine.
Oh, hi.
She's actually looking at dice.
Yeah.
Dice blushes, the same colour as her hair used to be.
Ariana is completely fucking nonplussed.
But what about my assets?
Human. Okay.
And it's time, she gestures that it's time to go and she's happy to follow you.
Come on.
It'll be okay, come on.
You leave the cave.
Yeah, we take
I
her.
would like to... How about you wait outside with my friends for a moment? I want to have a quick look around and make sure there's nothing else to be worried about in here, okay?
Okay.
You can wait outside with me and my badger. And I swear that's not a euphemism.
Mm.
Who's
Ace,
that?
Ace is
She's
gonna go
15. She knows what a euphemism is.
Yeah. Ace is going out with Oriana to.
Okay.
Sepsis is
Keep
also
watching
going to have
out.
a look around in here.
I was going to come around the corner and go, Sepsis, will you stay with me?
Okay. Which of the rooms would you like to search? Both at the same time? One each? Which one?
I'm going to carry on up to here and see.
How are the shadows now? Oh, I can't see that there's anything wrong with them.
Yes, you can.
Can I?
The shadows are terrifying.
Are they still terrifying?
Oh yeah. To both of you.
I look at Sepson.
I'm
The
kind
It's
of.
quite-
two
it is-
people
it
are
is-
not afraid.
It is, however, quite bright in here.
To be honest, I'm kind of used to the shadow being terrifying.
Yeah, the two people who are not afraid went outside.
Alright. I'm going to, yeah.
I'm gonna have a look up here.
I'm also going to stick my head in. Is it the kitchen on the right?
Yeah.
There's nothing important. Well, there might be. It's fine. I'll go further in and to the left and have a look down there. But try and keep Sepsis within eye.
Well, you're in one room right there.
Oh, right. What's in there? Is there anything interesting in that room?
Looks like a study.
A study.
Mhm.
Can I search the desk?
You can.
I assume there's a desk. Study. Okay. Investigation, that's going to be 18.
Okay. Bear with me.
Yeah, what do I find down here?
A bedchamber.
Okay.
Kinky.
There are shelves, trunks, boxes, books,
Handcuffs.
a bed.
Trunks, you say? Oh, yeah, I'll search just around.
No, it's not a bed.
Yeah, so
Just comes like this. Under the covers. Just
I'll
like.
search the trunks. I'm also obviously interested in what books there are.
Okay.
So, investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Greg.
Come on, Greg.
Fuck.
And another one in the jail. And another one goes. And another one goes.
If I need to be able to roll with advantage or disadvantage.
Do you want to borrow one from the drawer?
No,
Who's being
I'm
redeemed?
returning one.
What did you roll?
I rolled 3, Bri.
It's okay. He's got stuff.
One is being allowed to redeem itself.
For now.
Okay.
I don't suppose I can give myself advantage by taking my time looking around.
We're kind of in a rush.
Are we?
Your your investigation roll means you take about
Right.
15 to 20 minutes anyway, just searching the room. However, you both notice this effectively occurs around about the same time. The longer that she's outside of this cave, as you begin to search and open trunks, you find tattered clothing, you find old musty books, and as you are searching, a tattered book falls apart in your hands.
Right.
Some parchment that you've picked up to read is see-through.
It's not real.
But you quickly, hurriedly look in other drawers as you go. You unfortunately find nothing.
I think that's quite cool that it wasn't real.
It was all a dream.
Oh, I should have given me the gingerbread.
No, we did that. You ate all the scenery.
Yeah, we did. Delicious
I
scenery.
saw somebody else on TikTok did that.
Yeah.
I
I bet they did it better.
Probably not. It was pretty great though. Like,
Aww. Thanks. I had fun with that. I'm never making that much gingerbread again, mind.
that's alright, I'm never recording a song for a D&D game again.
Everest.
I didn't even get to hear the
You all
song.
hated
Right?
it so much.
We really,
really loved it.
didn't.
I despised it. I
Yeah.
didn't get to hear it, Greg.
That's true.
We have a
yes.
copy of it somewhere.
Unfair.
What did I find?
You find in the drawer
Mhm.
an amulet.
An amulet.
Mhm.
Does it seem solid?
It does as you pick it up. It seems real.
I put it in my pocket.
Okay.
I don't get any nasty feelings off it or anything else. Okay, there's nothing else in the room.
I thought you for a second that you'd said catch an omelette.
Catch a falling omelette and put it in your pocket. Let it fade away.
Found an omelette. Does it seem real to you right now?
Blue Box RPG in with the raid.
Hello, just before we
I was going to say we finished it.
Oh, guys. Oh, thank you for raiding. Unfortunately,
We finish in about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's still greatly appreciated.
So you came
Yeah.
in just in time to hear us singing about an amulet. So.
Or
yeah.
an omelette.
Or an omelette.
Hi everyone.
Hello.
Yeah, UK Greenwich Mean Time. Yeah, we started like 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
Sorry guys.
But we'll finish what we're doing.
Obviously, please like. Well, we're going to finish what we're doing anyway. Yeah. So
Okay.
you find
But
an
follow
amulet.
us.
Like, unfortunately,
Unfortunately-
Skype.
You find an amulet, and unfortunately, the rest of the cave is suddenly a cave. It is dark.
If it was out of context, that sounds nuts.
No, the beautiful bedrooms and study of the mansion that you were standing in, which were inexplicably just formed out of the cave walls, have disappeared, and you find yourself in a dark, dingy cave.
Back in the
No
dark,
furniture.
dark house.
So I just turn and see,
Street.
just see Dice standing there where there were walls between us before. I'm like,
Exactly.
that's
Thank you.
that's the kind of.
I
that's
like
the
that
kind-
noise.
This is the kind of illusion magic I need to learn.
It's pretty cool.
It
I
was-
mean, if it wasn't coming from a girl's twisted dreams, it was
It was
pretty
so
valuable.
tangible.
It
And
was.
when I'm stood outside with this girl, I am giving her like mindfulness coaching tips.
And,
So this
Ace-
doesn't
and
Imagine
Ace
you're on a
is
beach.
assisting in like showing how they meditate and like.
So you eventually.
Dice of the
Join
Beholder
the
is
friends.
brought to you by Headspace.
We're not actually sponsored.
No,
No.
we're not. But
No,
we do.
not as
We
sponsored.
do exact mindfulness in our daily lives.
Yes.
Okay. There's nothing else in the cave at all now. It's just empty.
Well, this is a shithole now. Let's go.
I actually agree. Let's get this girl back to her mum.
Let's take you home.
I'm sure she knows the way.
We're going to take her home. We nearly didn't rescue her at all.
Apparently, we just went live.
That's confusing.
Yeah.
I think my iPad's really far behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, sure. No, that's fine. Give me attitude about it.
I'm not giving you attitude. I said I was
Um,
grateful that you told us the truth. I really appreciate it, genuinely. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I mean, yes. Let's take her back to the town where she will later be murdered by hunters looking for us.
She's not going to be murdered.
Does it
Not
take you?
Oh, I'm not there. No.
As you get out and start to make your way back to the town, it doesn't take you more than 20 minutes. And you know which house you're heading for.
I hold her hand as we're walking through, just for
Oh,
reassurance.
is the path any different? The dead path of grass?
Do you roll an Arcana check?
Oh yeah, no, rolling dice. That's my strong suit. That's been going
With
real well.
advantage, because you know what you're
It's
looking
been going super well.
Okay.
Please get double natural ones.
No,
so
no,
just
no.
be so
It's
thematic.
19.
for. 19. The necrotic energy that you felt before has dissipated.
Hey.
And there is a pretty good chance that with your skills in nature, you can tell that if left alone, this necrotic scar that's been left across the
Yeah.
land will heal.
Is Shane back?
Yeah, Shane's back. Yeah. He came back with Blue Box RPG.
And yeah,
Cool.
Okay, so come on, Shan, let's get you home to your mother.
it doesn't take you long. And again, Demi is standing outside, staring into the forest. And as she sees the figure that is with you, she rushes forward, takes her cloak off, and wraps it around her daughter, and just holds her and hugs her.
I think that was about half an hour.
Thank you so much. Please, wait here. And she takes her daughter off back to the house.
Goodbye, Shan. Good luck.
Remember what I told you?
5 minutes pass. Debbie comes back around the front.
We just stood there awkwardly. Shuffling.
Yeah. Shuffling.
She's
Getting
shaking
dirty.
in excitement or emotion, and just walks up to Oriana. Please, take this. And she hands you a pouch.
What's inside?
Inside is a large ruby.
Ooh.
Oh, don't you need this?
This seems like something that you would need more than us.
It's an heirloom. I can't sell
Oh, definitely not taking the heirloom.
it. It was my husband's, and he's no longer with us.
So it's the last thing you have of him?
No, he's a bit of a prick. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Okay.
alright.
If you're sure,
We
we'll
can
but-
take emotional baggage. That's fine.
What's that?
Thank you.
Yeah.
But we weren't doing it for the. I'll tell you in a second. We weren't doing it for reward, really. I'm
Oh, I
just
see.
glad that your daughter is safe.
So I take her reward.
His bits.
No, please. You have brought back my world. It's the least I could give you.
Actually, what you could give us is that we were never here.
You all seem like you're not very... And she then looks over and sees Ace. Oh.
You get to know?
No, there's something else. Please. And goes back into the house again. She's very flighty, this woman.
Yeah.
She comes back out and she's holding a very long, wrapped in cloth package. And you can tell as you've wrapped packages like this, it's for people.
Ace is like internally vibrating, just like.
And she hands the package to you, and you unwrap it.
And it's a pool cue.
And it's
Surprise! It's a mop.
it is a sword.
Yeah.
Very, very finely made, beautiful, light.
And just like as I'm like admiring it, I'm like sort of like doing some fancy handwork with it.
You're doing fancy
You
handwork
sure that you
with
do the
your
fancy
sword.
handwork when you pretend to be polishing your armour?
Yes, he did fancy handwork when he was with Alan.
You may wish to hide that as much as you can.
Okay.
And as you look, you do realise that this is not of any make or style of sword that you've ever seen.
Is this an elven sword?
It is.
Yeah, cover that.
Yeah. Do you,
My husband was out hunting one day and he fell into a cave and there was an old skeleton with armour so old it had rotted, but the armour was of elven make, and it would seem that this sword survived the test of time. He always thought it might be magical, but was always too scared to show it to anyone.
it's definitely something special. It's very finely made.
I have no use for it.
Thank
And
you.
I would be in a great deal of trouble if anyone found it in my house. However, you have saved my daughter, and from what little she has told me, from something foul. You need weapons to go out and save more people.
You know, come back if she's miserable.
And I will do everything in my power as her mother to make sure she is not. Thank you.
Spend more time with her,
I will.
She thinks that you are mad at her.
and that she's a burden to you.
I will make sure she feels differently.
Okay.
We've got a city to get to, so should we?
We should leave and find somewhere to camp away from the village.
I mean, it's like what, midday?
What time is it?
It's literally like 10 o'clock in the morning.
Oh.
You had breakfast
Yeah.
about 7.
Yeah.
You've done
Oh, yeah.
about 2 hours of walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just go to Port Tawe.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Let's just head to Port Tawe, yeah?
It's amazing how
So-
the day seems so much longer than it actually is.
Yeah, when you kill a big smoky demon thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I hug
And
Penny goodbye.
crawling hands.
Yeah.
Oh god, the crawling hands thing.
Actually, that effect looks really good.
Just
It looks like you've got
no.
issues.
And that would.
Thanks.
Me and my creepy double joint.
And you bid your farewell to Demi.
Bye, Demi.
Goodbye, Penny. Goodbye, Sean. Good luck.
Give my love to Levato.
To who?
Levato.
Demi Levato.
That took me way longer to get than it should have done. It's very late for us.
It is.
Okay,
And
okay.
you
You're on the talk, Ariana. Give my love to Grande.
I've made it no secret that she is Ariana with an O instead of an A.
Oh yeah.
She even has a
You're
high
right.
ponytail.
You're right, completely different.
She even has a high ponytail.
And you leave Nalbag, or the village of Nalbag, on your way to Port Tawe.
Now
Did you tell? Are you sure you told us that?
Yeah.
Okay. That wasn't
On your way to Port Tawe.
I don't mention the amulet at the moment.
Okay. And we will end it there.
I think as we're walking
It's-
away, I'm like, oh, that seemed like a nice village. It's a shame they're definitely going to be killed by the hunters following our trail.
We'll end it there.
Nalbog. Is that Bagland by
Yes,
any chance?
absolutely.
Nalberg!
Um, So, yeah,
Stop ruining the magic.
we had got a raid, unfortunately, like 10 minutes before the end of the stream. It will be available to watch almost straight away if you guys are.
It was
Sitting
interesting.
around.
There was like a hand monster and refrigerators. And
Arguments.
Been using some amazing
Interesting
monsters
jokes.
from the Creature Codex by Cobble Pressed, and they're a lot of fun.
There was arguments between friends.
Watch a group of 4 level 3 players.
Four.
Four.
Level 4.
4 level. Oh, sorry, that's going to make it worse. Watch a
Effectively
group of
3.
4 level 4 players almost lose one of their number to a group of challenge rating 1/4.
I killed 3 of them in 1 hit.
You did.
Hang on a minute. Oh, you lose
Because
four.
when they split, they become 1 hit point creatures. That's why you kill 3 of them in 1 hit.
Yeah. I still killed 3 of them in 1 hit.
Also, you say we almost lost one of our number.
Anyway, I'm doing my goodbye. Can I go back?
Yeah.
Right. Anyway,
Like
so
isn't the DM's job to like try and make his players feel awesome and like not
He's just shitting on us.
not like
That's
manage
very
your
good.
deal.
Over it.
Also,
Hi everyone.
was it
I know.
a group of 4 level 4 characters or was it 3 level 4 characters? Because I fucking left.
yeah,
The sepsis just went outside and got distracted by a mountain.
I'll be honest. I expected them all to leave straight away. I was going to go with what Sepsis' plan.
I was a spooky boy and wanted to look in the things.
I know.
You can never ever count on D&D
Um,
players to retreat when they should retreat. They never fucking retreat.
But thanks for watching.
Thank you.
Please watch and go back and
Bye.
watch the VOD once it's up and once this is finished.
You should.
And check out the rest of our content. It's here, it's on YouTube, on Dice of the Beholder, and also Dice of the Beholder JNR Junior. If you want to get any kids into D&D, we teach.
Don't show them the adult one though.
No, don't show
No.
them. But we teach our
We swear
D&D
along.
children
Fuck off, Dewey.
how to play D&D, and they're starting to get better at it than we are.
Yeah, they're already doing better
They're
than us.
much more effective as well.
It's
It makes
embarrassing
you
how much better than us they are.
but yeah, thank you very much. Until next
As
time,
always.
Next Sunday.
we love you. Bye guys.
Same bad time, same bad
UK
channel.
7 PM.